Hello, Billy boy! This wasn't in the schedule? I thought this was in the schedule. What do you mean? Oh no, you're right! Shit, it says 4 hours from now! Oh my god. What the fuck? Why did I schedule it for 4 p.m.? Why did I do that? What do I do now? What? Oh no. Do I end the stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, tomorrow's in the schedule. Tomorrow for you, in European time, for me, 4 p.m. I think 4 hours from now? Saturday for you? Friday for me? No, don't. No, don't. I don't. Then I can't watch. Oh, that's true. Too late. I don't understand what I did. Why did I? Oh my god. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Why did I do this? Hello. And I'm training Jordan. Okay, well, alright. We continue with trains then. We continue with trains. Man, I didn't even read my own schedule. How are you today, Billy boy? Hello. I didn't even read my own schedule. I didn't even know what's going on my own. I set the schedule and I didn't read it. What the hell? My favorite is the Finnish SM3 Pendolino. I have not heard of this one. What does he look like? SM3 Pendolino. Pendolino. It's a fun name for a train. Pendolino. You say it's Finnish. It does sound Italian. I think I just think that about any word that has that number of syllables. And like every symbol is like, it ends in a vowel, like Pendolino. Like it just sounds Italian to me. I got a very loose grasp of Italian. That's all I got. I've never played this train game before. This is a new one for me. It'll be a new one for all of us. I'm so silly, dude. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I set the schedule and then didn't abide by the schedule. I can't believe this. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's an Italian. It is Italian. Whoa. Have you seen it in person? Have you ridden on it? The train? We don't have very good trains in the US, which is really sad and kind of ironic because we had the Transcontinental Railroad, one of the biggest original achievements in training, or I guess in railroading and train shit. And now look at us. Now look at us. What a pitiful country we've become. No good trains. What is this? Okay. Hello. Hello, it's me. Honey Meow. I'm not late this time. The thing is, I would have been late if the time had been noon. But apparently I set the time for 4, which makes me not late, but like 3 hours early, which is... Oh boy! It's just that this one is made specifically for Finland. We have a different track width than most of Western Europe. Why do you guys have a weird, unique track width? What's up with that? Interesting. I have ridden it recently. Finland has a nice, balanced train list. Ooh! Is it a pretty train? Why is it your favorite train? What's its main appeal? I'm excited for Train Game. This is the first time I'm ever booting it up. I don't know how long I've had it. It's apparently in my library. I don't know. Oh my god. They want me to make... Oh no, they want me to sign up for the newsletter. I don't need that. Just give me the trains. Give me the trains, baby. It's so loud. Hold on. Holy shit. Let me launch it so that you may see the trains. Now you can see them. You can't hear them yet. Hold on. Hold on. Now you can see him and you can hear him. It's very loud. Apparently it's got Japan stuff. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. How are we doing on volume of trains? Does this sound good? I think this sounds good. The Soviets probably. It's nice, and I haven't ridden very many. I see. Okay, so you got like a limited pool of trains to pick from for your favorite train. Do you have a least favorite train? An anti-train? I really don't know anything about any model of trains. I'm not that big of a train head. I just think they're cool. I just think they're neat. I got to go to a really cool train museum in Sacramento, out here in California, and that was really neat. It had a lot of really cool old trains you could walk through. Very cool. Very, very cool. And they had like a motor in it to make the train feel like it was moving. Super cool. Very good museum. If you're ever in Sacramento, California, train museum. Hell yeah. If you die in the train, you die in real life. I think that's true. I think that's... If you die in the church, you die in real life. If you die in the train, you die in real life. Hello, Vogue. How you doing, Vogue? Hello. I am early. And late, but early. I'm both, somehow, paradoxically. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Let's play trains. Shall we? Oh, too big. Too big. There we go. Nice. Finland has 3 electric locomotives. Those are used for passenger 99% of the time. The SM1 is from like the 1960s by the Soviet Union. The SM2 is more recent, but the SM3 is new. 2017. These are the Finnish trains. I wish to see them. I wish to see a train. Hey, I just finished eating. Very nice, very nice. Is it still your big, what is it called? The meal prep? The big meal prep? Hell yeah. How about you? How am I? I am doing good. I am early, late, neither, both. I would have been late if stream was supposed to be at noon, but then Billy Boy pointed out that apparently on the schedule I said 4 p.m. my time. I don't know why. I didn't know what I was on about when I wrote that. So here we are. I'm trying to look up the train. SM1? I've never played this train game before. This is new. I don't know when I got it. I think I got it in like a Humble Bundle or something. I typed in SM1. I got Wikipedia. SM1. SM1 can refer to a nuclear reactor, a postcode district in Sutton, Greater London, Signalman First Class, a former rating on the US Navy, a surface-to-air missile, VR class SM1, a type of train. A train. There it is. Hello, it's their coffee. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome. How you doing today? What's going on? Cancelled due to the Ukraine-Russian war. The train? Oh no. I don't dislike any, but fun fact, for the most recent train line for Finland is no longer in use. It was between Helsingfors and Petrograd, Leningrad, and Petersburg. Oh, I see. That's what was cancelled. Yeah. I see. Exactly, chicken and vegetables have been in the past month. No, this will be in the next month. No. That's so many. That's so many days of chicken and vegetables. You can do it. Stay strong. It'll be worth it. Probably. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Yeah. Have the morning been easy today? Thank you for asking. Yes, today was much better morning. Today was big chillin'. Woke up good. Having a good morning. Living La Vida Loca. We're looking at trains. It's train time. I'm good. How are you? I'm so glad to hear you're doing good, Sir Coffee. Sir Coffee! It's such a cute little name. It's a good name. I'm doing good. I'm excited for trains. It's a new game. It's fun to play a new game sometime. A new game with train. Yesterday we played for much longer than expected, and we ended up doing the monster prom situation and everything. This is a nice looking train. I see why you like this one. I'd like to see the new ones too, but these ones look very nice. They operated as steam locomotives until 1975. This one's not steam, this one is electric. That one's also electric. They got diesel ones. There it is, there's the steam one. Look at this bad boy. This is what I'm talking about. This is a freaking train, man. Look at this bad boy. That's a train. Beautiful, beautiful train. Beautiful train. A name fit for a coffee addict? I see, I see. Sir, coffee. Yes, yes, yes. How much coffee do you drink? How addicted are you? What do you put in your coffee? Milk, cream, sugars? I don't know what else people put in coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't know. What is this game? This is a train game? It's called Railway Empire. That's all I know. It's train game. We're gonna do train stuff. We're gonna get into it at some point. I think it's like a simulation game of some sort. I don't think you're directly driving the train. I think you're managing a railway empire or something. Like it's that kind of simulation game where you're kind of like top level resource management type of stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. It'll be fun. I always forget about the SM4 EMU train's name. And I haven't really written the local train. It's called K-Joy. K-Joy. K-Joy's a cute name. It's the K-Joy. Very nice. What is the SM4? EMU? Oh, you always forget the name. That I haven't really read. You know so much more about trains than I do. And then I expect anyone to. Is this the complete version? Yes, it is. Labubu salesman. Knock, knock. I'm here to sell you a Labubu. Hello, hello, welcome. It is the complete version. It's the whole thing from the... I think I got it in a Humble Bundle. I think it came with something else that I wanted to get more directly, but then I found this in my Steam library and I was like, hey, alright, trains, man, trains. Train time. Thank God I can cook. It's not actually that difficult as long as I can be a drama queen and complain to people every now and then about my self-inflicted menu. You've earned the right to complain a little bit. You get a complaint pass. It's good for 1 complaint, maybe 3 every day. You're good. Also, Madam Honey, what was the inspiration for your VTuber? It's because you love American Amelia Earhart. Yeah. I thought she was cute. I just thought the idea of a little bunny flying a plane would be cute. On the count of like, bunnies really don't do that. They don't fly very many planes. And usually real bunnies, if you pick them up, they don't like to be picked up even. So I was like, wouldn't it be cute? I don't really fly planes. I don't really know anything about planes. Well, actually, you know what? The first video game I ever really played, like, for any significant amount of time is like the really old Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I would play with my grandpa because he was like a computer dude back in the day. And he had the joystick and everything, so you could like use that to fly stuff. And I would try and fly the glider and I would like crash it every single time within minutes. And that was fun. That was like, it's a positive memory of my youth, I guess. I don't know. So we'll go with that one because that one makes for like a better story and more sentimental. We'll go with that one. That's the origin. There it is, baby. Beer class SM6. Oh, approximately 6 to 8 cups a day. 1 sugar and milk. That's a lot of coffee. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, sweet. Hi. The little wing. The little mercy wing. How you doing today, Labubu salesman? Labubu? It's a good name. It's very good. Electric what? Even it doesn't run on clean burning propane. Oh my god, dude. Propane powered train. Could they even do it? I don't know. Brother, I don't know Finnish trains. We have 1 multiple unit diesel train, several diesel locomotives. Have a friend who lives by the train yard. I have observed them moving. Wow. You've seen them doing it. Being trains. Ooh, wait a minute. The second train you sent. This is a very pretty and very modern looking train. This is quite the piece of machinery here. Look at this bad boy. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. Wow. I like the colors. I like the aerodynamic front. Allegro. I like the little lines on the side. That's a beautiful boy. A beautiful train. Very nice. She's gorgeous. Let's get deep into trains today. Let's become train heads. God, I love lore. Me too. I love a little lore. Yeah. I have a very similar memory of a joystick and crashing planes in a flight simulator. Glad to hear it's a shared canon event. Yeah, I guess everyone did that. Many people. Let's read. What does this say? Railway Empire, new version 1.4. I never played the old version. This is Dear Tycoons. 2 great features among many other advancements and fixes will wait in the update released recently. The updates include all opponents are now able to use the complex tracks. There's opponents? There's opponents? What do you mean there's opponents? I thought this is a competitive? This is a PvP train game? What's happening? Players and AI can build crossings. Added an undo button. Trackualization. I don't know. I can load? No, I can't. Okay. Campaign? What is the train world is cruel, Miel. It's cruel. PvP, the enemies, the opponents. We got ops. We got ops in the train. That's why the difficult part of every process is called training. That's really good. Well, we're gonna train on trains. It's train time. What is why does challenge have I'm in the way, but challenge has a little star. Ooh, now I'm big. Challenge has a star? What is the star? Who are these guys? This one's new! Well, you can't see it because the chat's in the way. This one's new! Wow! Thunder across the prairie, the Upper West, Dallas, Great Plains. Is there a tutorial? Should we play a tutorial? Nah, let's just get into it, I think. I think we get into it, we find out how trains work. We do train. Okay, now the star is gone. I guess the star just meant something was new that I hadn't seen before. But I haven't seen anything. There should be a star and everything right now. Actually, first, let me make sure. See this? This is crazy. Once again, calling this crazy. I put it to 60 when we're streaming because you guys can only see 60 anyways. I think that's all that Twitch will allow for. There's videos? We got videos in here? Why is it like weirdly dark in here today? What's happening? I think we got this. We have enough train experience to navigate. Yeah, I think between all of us, and especially Billy Boy apparently is a big train head and has been to the train yard. I think between all of us we can sort this out. For sure. Ooh, hold on. I'm fixing things. Okay. Now we're good. Let's go. Campaign. There's chapters? Yeah! We'll start with chapter 1. We'll start at the beginning. Chapter 1. My eyes only see up to 12 frames per second? Oh, okay. I'll turn it down then. Is that because of the eye surgery? They took away some of your frames? Chapter 1. Great Plains. The first chapter takes you to the construction site, the Union Pacific Railroad, which was started in 1863. Tracks were built westwards to establish the first transcontinental line. While you are conquering the vastness of the Great Plains on the heights of the Rocky Mountains with your tracks, you will learn about the basics of the railway empire. Thomas Clark Durant? I don't know. Durant, the visionary in charge of the Union Pacific, will assist you. I can't change any of these settings except for the pause mode. This is fine.
Sometimes I think about giving everything up and dedicating my life to poetry. How about you?
What? Sometimes I think about giving everything up and becoming a poet. What about you? Do you ever think about doing it all? I think about becoming a cryptid. No, they retired my childhood local electric train. I saw them last week.
I am the best choice.
Why did they do that? Why did they retire your train? That's so sad. The SM2, never to train again, never to pull freight again, is you. You were the freight. And now they won't pull you.
The rest are just gold diggers who don't have a clue about how this business works.
Okay, I liked when he said something the first time. That was fun. That was like an introduction to the guy. The fact that he keeps saying things is like throwing me off. Please, no more. He keeps like jump scaring me and it sounds like he's directly in my ear holes.
Let's go. Time is money.
Time is money? Oh my, well you know, he's right. Time is money. This is the only guy we can pick. This is our guy. I can't change the guy, so I guess we have to be this guy? We're just forced into being this guy? Okay.
Meticulous planning, tables, figures, and hard facts.
I don't want that. I don't want meticulous planning, tables, figures, and hard facts. Now the ice surgery bumped it up from 4 to 12. I've missed a lot of things in my life. Damn. I'm glad you got an upgrade. I'm glad you could see.
Gold diggers who don't have a clue about how this business works.
Oh my. He's got a lot of thoughts right now. Salvador Dali. Very true. He looks very much like Salvador Dali. The SM2, old. I never got to ride this one. This is the silliest train in Finland.
Let's go.
Oh, it is silly. It looks like a VW bus. This is a silly looking train. Look at him. He's just a silly little train chugging down the tracks. He's going somewhere. Who knows where? I like him. This is a charming little train. Adorable.
Sometimes I think about giving everything up and dedicating my life to poetry. How about you?
There he is. He's the poetry. The poetry. Yeah, it's a little cutie. And they retired him? I can see why this is like the childhood train. This is it's a whimsical train. Whimsy. I like when he says something the first time. The fact that he keeps saying things is throwing me off. It keeps jump scaring me. What I imagine every person thinks anytime I speak to them after the first time. Oh my god. That's good. Yeah, the train is a little cutie. Why is the music like this? I would think it would be more like
meticulous planning,
industrial vibes.
Tables, figures.
Please stop speaking to me, sir. When visiting his gentleman's club, Roger Smith is always impeccably dressed from top to toe in a suit, top hat, and cane. He does have that on. For him, a pedantic approach to accounting is as much a matter of course for him as having a precise plan for each company. He has no problem taking advantage of his competitors' weaknesses. If a successful competitor builds a train station in a city, he quickly cites a factory there. Manufacturer, newly constructed factories are 50% cheaper. Backhandedly, is able to buy a town's factory without an auction. Shy. Auctions are more expensive. He's shy. He doesn't sound very shy the way he keeps saying shit.
Sometimes I think about giving
Honey meal.
dedicating my life to poetry.
Honey meal on a scale of 1 to 10. How impressive of the trade knowledge I have. I need to know how much I need to study. At least a 10. Actually, you know what? My heart says 10. My brain says 9. Because there's always more to learn about trains. There's always more. We can't change the name of our company. I feel like I need like a more like big business industrial name. Like what is like the industrial version of honey? Like high fructose
figures and hard
orange syrup meal. That's very long. But I feel like we're industry, baby. We're industry. We're big business. We're capital. Capital meal. It could be capital meal. This is railroad barons.
Don't have a clue about how this business
railroad baron meal. There we go. That's it. What happened? Was it the loading screen?
On the banks of the Missouri River,
there's a
last chapter in the monumental
there's a
undertaking
cutscene.
of the Transcontinental Railroad began.
Look at those buffalo. Beautiful.
We're
in Nebraska.
The Union Pacific Railroad began laying their tracks westward from Omaha through the wild heart of the North American continent.
Why does the narrator sound like a History Channel narrator?
Challenges awaited them. Away from all civilization, the country was vast, the weather ruthless, and the challenges tremendously energy-sapping.
Okay.
But there was a masterstroke of modern engineering to be accomplished. To tame the wilderness and to conquer it with steel.
There it is! The train!
Never before had anything like this been ventured. But the time was ripe.
The time was ripe. When I tell you the time was ripe,
Greetings.
I mean the time was ripe.
My name is Thomas Clark Durand. Exactly, the head of Union Pacific. We will go down in
he's in my
history
corner.
as the ones who created the
There he is. He's down there.
Railroad. And that, my friend,
There he
is
is.
your job as
You see
chief
him?
engineer. I can supervise everything here on site right now, as I have to meet with some politicians in Washington. First, you should familiarize yourself with the basic controls. Move the
Okay.
camera in all directions.
Okay, here we're in the tutorial, baby. We're in. We're in. Did you enjoy the cutscene? Did you enjoy the history and lore that we received? Was that good for you? Did you like the little bison? He was cute. Yeah. Right now I have a 9, but I have a question that could bump it up to a 10 if you can find the answer. Her Ladyship Miel of the Honey. Oh, Her Ladyship Miel of the Honey would be good. I don't think that would have fit though. We didn't have quite enough characters, but that's really good. Insect like sweet liquid. Insect nectar. Aphid milk. Aphid milk honey. Can you figure out what train goes from Helsinki to Hämeenlinna? Intercity usually driven by an SM2 or SM3 among others. That is 10 out of 10 train knowledge. That was big. That's big train knowledge. Off the dome even. I enjoyed the lore. Thank you. How about you? I enjoyed it. It was fun. The narrator was giving big like history documentary, history channel show, stuff like that. That was kind of fun. Let's see. We got WAS for camera.
Test the camera's zoom function. You can
Woo,
also rotate
woo.
the camera. Give it a try.
Oh my god. That's extremely disorienting.
Your first task is to create a rail
Why would you
connection
ever want it
between
oriented to
Omaha and
anything
Norfolk
except
to
for
the
north-south?
northwest. Both cities will need a station for this. You already have a station in Omaha.
Can we zoom in and see the town?
Build one in Norfolk.
Oh my
To do
god.
this, switch to building construction mode.
Oh. Look at this little tiny town. Look at the little people in it. We got little guys in here. Wait, look at them. Oh, I don't want this. I just want to see the little guys. They got a little horsey. They're burning coal in the middle of the daytime. It must be winter. But there's no snow. Why is there... Everybody's chimney is growing. Oh, it's February. No snow in February in Nebraska? Is this realistic? I don't know. I shall lurk, honey. Enjoy your lurk coffee. Enjoy. Have a good time. We're gonna build trains, baby. Hey, Miel, I'm 90% sure that Lil Georgia from your Discord is a scam. They joined 8th August and messaged me for artist sale stuff and couldn't pass my bot test. Ooh, that's huge. That's big. Let's get rid of Lil Georgia. Where? Lil Georgia, are you real? I just sent him a message. I just don't know if they're real or not. So I'll get back to you on that. They may in fact be scamming. We'll find out. But thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. That's huge. The bot test is Find What Bird the SM4 is called. I was told that the voice of a narrator from Animal Documentary but broadcast at 5 a.m. meant to be insultory? That's complimentary. That should be... I guess they're meaning it as an insult, but that feels like a compliment to me. To be the voice of... Like, what's the dude's name? He's the guy who does the... You know him. Everyone, he's the guy who does the freaking... Anthony Bourdain? No, that's cuisine, right? He does like cooking. Who's... I don't know. Never mind. I don't know any animal documentaries. But yeah. No, I think that's positive in my book, personally. That's a calming aura. That's nice. Give people a sense of stability and safety. Moo! This game is a lot prettier than I expected to. Same. I guess Omaha has steaks and shoes. We're trying to get from Omaha to Norfolk? Norfolk is a much... I don't like the layout of Norfolk nearly as much. Maybe that's just me? Oh, here we go. But I feel like this is like not... This is not the same vibe. Like Omaha was cute and centralized. Norfolk was like... Why we got such wide ass streets and everyone's house bundled together in little tiny like square blocks? I don't know, the vibe is weird in Norfolk. I don't trust it. But they got beer. So what are you gonna do? City stations have been built near the city center. All buildings can be rotated before placing. It's giving assassination? What? Who is? What is? Oh no. How? Okay. Switch to building construction mode. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. City Station. Where is City Station? Oh, it's blinking. Small train station. They want me to put it in the city center and rotate it first. How do I, oh, shift. Shift. Yeah, here we go. And we can just like eminent domain this whole thing.
Very good.
Yeah, we can, dude. We're just like, eh. Oh, did you have city planning going on? Did you like where your house was? It's over there now. We moved it. Sorry. Good luck, buddy. Oh, wait, what does he want? Tracks. Track construction mode.
Plan the tracks
Oh my
between the
god.
stations in Norfolk and Omaha.
This is a
To do this,
mistake.
select the 2 station tracks one after the other. Then pay for your track planning.
Okay. What's wrong? Why is it? Oh, I have to zoom in and select it. Okay, it's fine. We can figure it out. This little town looks like it will inevitably house one or multiple murder mysteries of some kind. I agree. Norfolk is given the energy. Omaha is not. Omaha feels like a real town, a real city. Norfolk, I do not trust it. Anyways, either you got a door-to-door salesman who, considering how long they've been in the chat, is probably not here for good reasons, or just a literal scammer. Do you mean Labubu salesman? Surely it's not Labubu salesman. Are you Lil Georgia? they Billy boy, I asked Lil Georgia, are you real? And they said, what? What? Oh my gosh. I'll talk to Lil Georgia. I'll find out. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find out what the deal is. Only between Helsinki and it. Ah, I see. There it is. It's the Finnish train lore. Okay, we zoom in. We zoom in. We capture the cone. We make a... Let's make it like funky shaped. I don't care if it costs more. I want you like... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go over a river. And then we connect. What happened? What happened? How do I undo? What happened? How do I undo? There we go, baby. Look at this. Efficiency. Yeah. Oh. Oh. If you knew how much I made, you'd be selling Labubus too. Oh my gosh. I would be sad not to see the river during my trip. Yeah. And now you get to go over it for literally no reason. How do I... There must be a better way to move the camera than was. There must be a way to click and drag. No, there is not. There is not. Then pay for your track. How do I pay for it? How do I... I'm not on Discord. Then it's not Labubu Salesman. Not Labubu Salesman. Alright, you're good. You're good, Labubu Salesman. You're in the clear. You're chilling. You're welcome here as long as you like. Oh, it's the money. It's the money button.
Paid your first train so that you can set up a rail line between your stations.
We get to make a train.
It's not much use to you without a locomotive.
A locomotive. The thumbs up, yeah. Alright, let's make us a train, baby. Can we pick a different train? No, this is our only option. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. Wait. Can we name the train? Can I edit things? I can't name the train.
Additionally, each train needs
all
a
right.
rail line that passes through all the stations it should stop at.
I love when they say saving, please do not turn off the device. Like, I'm just gonna, like, while it's saving, just press the power button on my desktop computer. I'm just gonna, like, yank the plug. I don't know. It's always silly to me. Oh, you got to see the castle. The finished castle. Wow. I want to see a castle. Sorry, who is this? Who is this? Who is Lee breeding? Why did this just show up? This is not train related. But they've got cow, I guess? Who are all these people on wagons coming through this, like, literally 2 building stop? What's gonna happen when he gets to the edge? Where's he going? Actually, I'm really curious to see how far this like, thing is gonna go. Does he have an actual destination? It kind of looked like he just went over here, turned around, and now he's coming back. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're zooming back out. That's fine. We're gonna do the rail line. We're gonna do the rail line.
Stations to the rail line by selecting them one after the other.
Okay.
That's enough for your first
Oh,
round.
that was a very nice little train noise. The deep whoop whoop that it did when we picked the 2 train lines. That's nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm 100% sure now that that's a being not acting in good faith. So I don't know why I had like a stroke reading your message. Why are you so sure? What do you mean? Let's keep following him. We got our eye on you, Labubu salesman. We got our eye on you. Masevska, hello! Bruh, this week I lost a month-long save file for a game because I closed it while it was saving. I got corrupted. No! Oh my god. That's so sad. I'm sorry for your loss. What game was it? That's so sad. Do you have an earlier save you can reload from? That's so fucked up, dude. Man, I guess you really you gotta listen to the messages when they say, hey, don't turn off the device. Don't turn off the device. Will you learn to do the train noise alongside the clown noise? Yes. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. There we go. We're doing it. Bayashka! Hello, Bayashka! You've made it. Checkpoint reached. New checkpoint. 50 times. Checkpoint reached. Why did the notification say something about monster games? Because in my infinite foolishness, I forgot I set up in the stream information, I changed the title, I changed the notification, I changed everything, and then I didn't press done. I didn't press anything. And it just sat there. And then I started the stream and I was like, oh, oops. Oopsie doopsie. How you doing, Mayashka? The game's Have a Nice Death is pretty fun. Oh, I've not heard of this. It sounds like a horror game? Or maybe a humorous horror game? I don't know. They joined today, messaged a stranger to promote a service. Why am I leaning? What the fuck? Yeah, so I would agree that Lil Georgia is sus. Whether the Labubu salesman and Lil Georgia are the same person is unclear. Labubu salesman's been chill. See, what are you talking about? Labubu salesman is chill. You're chill in my book, Labubu salesman. You're chill until proven otherwise. You're chilling. But Lil Georgia is apparently in the Discord messaging Billy Boy, being like, hey Billy Boy, you want to buy a watch? Type beat. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. I turned the stream on to see an Excel spreadsheet game. It's a little bit of a spreadsheet game. We're doing a little bit of management and business. Capital. We're moving trains. Look, I'm here to ask you, actually, I'm an artist and I can do different types. Oh, see, that's very sus. I haven't messaged you, Billy. So it wasn't Labubu. It was not Labubu. That's not me, you Billy Boy. You're good, Labubu, you're good. It's Lil Georgia. Lil Georgia in the Discord is someone else. I think that you just showed up in the chat at the same time that Lil Georgia showed up in the Discord, and now there's it's like a weird coinkydink. And it made it seem like, is Labubu salesman Lil Georgia? But clearly not. Clearly not. 2 different people. It's a coincidence. I'm okay, just finished watch party and to kill the war machine. Ooh! To kill the war machine. What is this? That sounds like a fun and engaging piece of media of some type. Passionate? With a clear and strong message. Bunny! Hello, Bunny! How you doing? What's going on? Have you killed the Hades man yet? Thanks for clarification. I was getting impressed. No, you're good. You're good. Gob. Hello, Gob. Hello. Gob 14. The 14th of the Gobs. How you doing, Gob? Welcome, welcome. How have you been since yesterday? This is the Discord version of door-to-door salesman? Yeah, no, you gotta put no solicitors in your Discord profile so people know not to solicit. Do I just save and exit?
Now you can see the journey.
Look at our
the train
efficient,
will take.
beautiful,
If there's
efficient
something
rail line.
forward, the train will automatically take it.
Okay. Will it go? Is it on regular or fast? I want to see the... There it is!
As each
The
locomotive
train!
needs water,
Can we-
sand, and lubricant on its journey,
Can we like
have to
follow...
place a
Camera follow the
surprise
train?
along the route.
Look at him go, dude! He's moving! He's going! He's going! I'm doing quite alright. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Anything fun or interesting happened today? Or maybe just a chill casual day? A quite alright day? Who is Little Georgia? They sent me an invite on Discord. No! They hit you too? Okay, I gotta... Little Georgia being sus. I'm gonna kick Little Georgia from the Discord. This is now... Where is Little Georgia? Did they change their name in the Discord? No, here they are. I'm kicking. Soliciting! And then I gotta make a rule in the Discord. I'll do that after stream. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, they're spreading scams. Ooh, unrest in New York. We got news on the newspaper. I'm charting an event to lurk while I'm in an optional epilepsy conference for the next hour, and then I shall try my hand at destroying my father again. Hell yeah! Get that epilepsy? No, beat that epilepsy. Conference on that epilepsy. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good time. And Godspeed with beating father. You could do it. Can you please ban them before they message a more naive person? No offense to naive people. Okay, I kicked them. Oh, I probably should have banned them instead of just kicking them. Well, they're out of here for now, and then if they come back, I'll ban them for actual. Because they're soliciting. Jacked up. Soliciting multiple people. Maybe make an announcement about them too, just in case. That's a good idea, actually. W train choo-choo Hong Kong train over the river. Yeah! Train's moving! Discord moderation, but it's Among Us. Like, hey, you're sus. I saw you soliciting in the DMs. Somebody told me you're soliciting in the DMs. Can you confirm or deny that? Because yeah, literally, I DM'd them and I said, "Are you real?" And they said, "What? If you're asking, like, I'm human, so yeah, I'm a human with like extra N's and human and extra H's and yeah." And I'm just like, I don't. This is very sus. This is very Among Us sus answer to give. Why didn't you just say, yeah, I'm real or something? Like, what's happening? Like, what's happening? Here, let me make a quick announcement. I'll put in announcements. Announcement. Someone is out here door to door selling art. Art and or scams. Sorry about it. I kicked him. Big ol' kick. Big ol' kick to the booty. Perfect. Very professional communication here. Anyways, I'll put that in the rules soon. That we can't be having nobody harassed like that for the purpose of commerce. Whack! There we go. Ta-da! Oh, I should say who it was. It was Lil Georgia. As far as I recall. Don't mind them. Ta-da! Okay. Woo! And To Kill the War Machine is a documentary made by Palestine Action UK on their actions. Ooh! I'm very interested. I would like to watch this. Let me put this on my to watch list. Was it good? Was it worth the watch? Did you enjoy? Where's my to watch? To Kill the War Machine. There it is. Nice. Okay, I think you should have a town crier perfectly hunchback and bald to do the announcements on your behalf. I'm sorry. Peons! Cease your activities. Her Ladyship Miel of the Honey has an announcement to make. I would love this so much. Oh, I can make the bot do it. I can make the BL bot. Just be like, hear ye. Her Ladyship Miel of the Honey has an announcement. Listen, hark, and listen. You think it was AI? It might have been AI. It might have been a real person. I don't know. Miel, can you pass this bot check? What bird is the SM4 named after? I'm selling you soup for expensive. The soup is not cheap anymore. Now the soup's expensive. It must be the Schmelican. SM Elican. The Schmelican. That's it? I don't know. Am I allowed to Google? Because I couldn't just like think of this. I have no idea. It is good, I recommend. Okay. What was your favorite part of it? I guess not like content wise, but like I don't know, like the most goodest what's happening? The most goodest aspect of the production? I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways. Man, if AI is pretty bad, even Discord's getting the AIs are everywhere. Them bots are everywhere. They're on the Twitter. They're on the TikTok. They're on the YouTubes. They're in our Discords. They're in your community. There's probably an AI that goes to your church, to your Boy Scouts meeting. I don't know why I went from church to Boy Scouts. I don't know what's going on. To your local library. There's an AI in your local library right now corrupting the youth. Be afraid. Alright, man? Be afraid. Cod liver oil mentioned? Where's the cod liver oil? Where? Oh, recommended. Cod oil. There we go. Let's read. Meow failed. I told you before. I'm so sad. It was the emu. Where did you tell me this? I'm heartbroken. It was the emu. How will I remember this? Was this today? Was this the birds? Was this the trains? I was looking at the pretty pictures of the trains. I wasn't like internalizing any information. Oh no. No. I'm sorry, Billy Boy. I failed you. I'm a bot. Heartbroken, but fart broken is so much funnier, dude. I'm fart broken. You broken my fart. My fart will never be the same again. Maybe I'm a bot. You'll never know. Can you pass the bot test? Your neighbor could be AI. They're everywhere. They're infiltrating your communities. Make sure to kill the AI inside the church. This is the only way it dies in real life. I can't today. I can't. I'm getting lambasted. I started stream 3 hours and 50 minutes early according to the schedule and 10 minutes late according to what I thought the schedule was. I'm getting lambasted. You guys are hella funny. What's going on? I can't breathe. Due to hyperventilation? Due to the humors? What time is it? What year is it? Where am I? Well, it's hard to say what's good on a documentary that is good as a whole, but I really like to include a lot of footage from the direct actions in the movie. Some of them, like from my watch party, knew, some we didn't, but it is good to see people do the things. Yeah, it is. That sounds really good. That sounds very inspiring. You love to see the direct action footage. Wow. I want to watch this. This is on my to watch. I'm gonna watch this maybe this weekend. This sounds good. I could probably scam you with a fake Wikipedia link. You fucking could, dude. You fucking could. It's bad. I'm clicking links like I could just trust every link. But thank you for sharing, Master. I can never pass this fucking captcha. No. When the captcha asks you to name what bird the SM4 is named after. When the captcha asks you to know things about Finnish trains. Alright, I'm gonna read the newspaper. For real this time? For real, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. I thought you were gonna do a stream today, August 8th. Is it on the schedule? Okay, I'm taking it back off. I'm taking the sticker back off. Oh my god. So, I set the schedule several days ago. Apparently, when I made that schedule, I said that on Friday, which is today for my time, Friday, August 8th, 4 p.m. is when I put on the schedule. I don't know why I did this. I don't know what I thought I had going on at noon today. Or I don't know why I did this. Basically, I have no idea what happened that made me put on the schedule August 4th or August 8th at 4 p.m. But that's what I put. And then today, in my head, I was like, we're doing Train Game today. We're streaming Train Game. It's today. And then I just tried to start stream at the normal time of noon. And then the first thing I see is Billy Boy being like, what are you doing, man? This isn't on the schedule. What's happening? And I was like, what? And then I look at the schedule. I got my own freaking schedule wrong. What am I doing? I don't know. But for all you Europeans, for me, August 8th, 4 p.m. is for you, August 9th, like 3 a.m. or something. So this is what happened. Oh my god. Just the link to the Rickrolling. That's really good. That's basically a Rickroll. That's good. We need idiot captcha on sites like Twitter that ask you basic questions and make it such a better website. Yeah, we do. Make them have to answer basic questions, do some math or something. How many R's in strawberry? It'd be good. We Europeans still on August 8th. For now. August 9th is coming. Sooner than you think. You're not ready for August 9th. Nobody expects August 9th. Exactly 3:03 a.m. Wow. I guess good. Hell yeah. Well, regardless of what was planned, I'm glad you're live now when I have yet to become the Eep. Yay! It worked out. We're good. We're chilling. Hopefully I'm not missing something that I'm supposed to be at right now that I just completely forgot about. I don't know. What if I'm supposed to be somewhere? I don't know. Did I have an appointment or something? I don't think so. I don't know. Unrest in New York. Populace does not want to go to war. Following new troop conscriptions, unrest has broken out among the immigrants in New York. The immigrants. Due to the option of being released from this military service for a payment of $300, the accusation is that this is a rich man's war and a poor man's fight. Honestly, that's a pretty fair accusation given that information. If you can just buy your way out of the war, that's a rich man's war and a poor man's fight. Sorry, my microphone is coming unplugged again. Why won't it stay plugged? I don't know. Officials are, however, optimistic that this unrest will soon die down and that objectors will yet be convinced to mobilize. They got Gulliver at the manhole. Small animals, generally rodents, are being wedged in manhole covers in New York. Gulliver the squirrel got caught in the manhole and someone took him home. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Pumpkin grows in tree. Michigan. Lucy Adam doesn't know whether it's a neighbor's prank or not, but one thing is for sure. Pumpkins usually grow on the ground and not 10 feet high in a tree. That's fun. That's good news. I like to see that news in a newspaper. Man forgets trousers. Ooh, what a headline. Wish we could read the article on that one. Teddy joins the police. Whoa. This is propaganda, but also cute. Police officer Joshua Jones has a new partner. While out on patrol, he met little Lucy, who had an oversized teddy with her. She gave Joshua the teddy to protect him, and now Teddy has a permanent place in the police carriage. Adorable. Recommended cod oil. It's almost as tasty as milk. This cod liver oil is almost as good as milk. I can't, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm already on August 9th, but technically I live in Asia. Ah yes. That's right. Over in a much distant time zone. Heart surgeon scratching his head. Where is she? Bruh. Yeah, easy basic and simple questions such as what is the current only diesel non-locomotive passenger train's name? Yeah, just simple things. Things that everybody knows except for the bots. Actually, this feels like something that only the bots would know. You're gonna like screen for just bots, actually. Man, the news used to be a lot chiller. Yeah, it is weird that the news are so chill, given that the like war that they're talking about is the Civil War being fought about like people who are enslaved. So like, you know, maybe the news shouldn't be as chill as it is in this news report. Like why are we're just like, yeah, you know, we're gonna fight. There's a civil war. People are hating on the war because it's a rich man's war and a poor man's fight, and it's being fought to try and end the enslavement of people. Also, did you know that a little girl gave a police officer a teddy bear in Mississippi? Like, what are we doing, man? I wish I could just buy my way out of being drafted, but it's illegal. If cops find out, I will be in huge trouble. I don't really want to risk, so I'll try to do it otherwise. Oh my god. Oh shit, in Russia? In Russia? Godspeed. Godspeed, I wish you the best. That must be very scary. I'm being so for real. I hope that you can get it sorted out. Oh my gosh. My heart is with you, dude. Holy shit. Goddamn, I hope we get it sorted. What is this? You said good luck and sent. What creature is that? Is that a little turtle? What is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. What are we doing with this train? What is this train doing? However, as each locomotive needs water, sand, and lubricant on its journey, you have to place a supply tower along the route. Well, I don't know. The train seemed like it got over there. Do we really need a supply tower? It made it there just fine. That's a little turtle. It is. It's a very cute little turtle. What a guy. Oh my god. How do we... Supply tower. That's expensive, man. Here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Is this for the appointment? There is no appointment. What is this? I don't know why that happened. You gotta excuse me. I'm all out of sorts today. I feel like every day I'm in here being like, I'm all out of sorts. Every day I say this. And every day, and you know what? Every day, it's true. I don't know what to tell you. Is that a turtle or a tortoise? I don't know how to tell the difference. I don't know. What was that? That was my alarm. Or something. What it was for? I don't recall.
Very good. Your train is now
I
traveling.
enjoyed the rays of God telling us that that's where the supply tower should go.
Each
That was
city
kind of fun.
needs goods from the surrounding area.
Anyway, there's not a lot of train knowledge left to talk about now.
Look,
That's all the train knowledge there is. We run out.
until
We've used
now,
it all.
corn has made it to the city and the
No more.
conventional
Fresh out of train knowledge.
We want to change that.
How do we change that?
Construct a rural train station in the marked location with a corn farm within its radius.
What? We're making a train station just for the corn? What is happening? What is happening? I'm frightened by this? Why is it this glitching out? It's being weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. What is happening? Why? Lord up above. Where's Dodge City? What the? Okay. I don't know what just happened. I did not like it. We're fine now. Everything's fine now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Sorry about that. Game just wigging out. I was trying to make a joke between supply tower and demand tower. With the fact that I eat a lot, but I'm not talking about anything, especially not anything that doesn't accept my Victorian nun sensibilities. Even just saying demand tower, supply tower, and demand tower is already very good. I think you're like 80% of the way to a killer joke. That's fantastic. Supply tower, demand tower. What do they call it? What's like the graph? The graph that has the supply versus demand and then the point in the middle where they cross. What's the point called? It's been a long time since I took economics in high school. I don't remember. Oh, it's Fin, and then in like a minute. In a minute. In a singular minute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do we undo that? Is there undo? I guess I just like accidentally built a train station. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Now there's just a train station over there. I have no idea, let's call it the touching of the tips. The touching of the tips. Oh my god. Saucy. Saucy. You telling me a Victorian nun fried this rice? There he is! Yeah, boy! God. Hello. Okay. Goodbye, Gob. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest if you can. It was a delight to see you. Farewell. I've never seen Pippin do this. Is this a new update? No, he's just like growing and evolving. He's just becoming happier, I guess. I don't know. Well, he was kind of becoming happier and then everyone was being mean to him and then he got more sad again. So he's on, we can check his stats. His happiness is actually pretty high, considering, well, but also kind of high fear. When you're happy but also afraid. When you're like giving a presentation or something, I don't know. Very hungry. Not at all thirsty, which makes sense because he is currently in the water. So, tired. But not sleepy. He's tired, but he's wired. His temperature? Moderate. Friendliness? Very low. He no longer hates us? No. No. Ooh, sorry, Bog. Not the- you can't give him a fruit here. This is not the location. There's only one location you can give him the fruit. I think I can refund you for that. Yeah, I can. There you go. Oh, we're done with the ad. Yeah, there's only one location you can give him a fruit at. It's the one where there's like a big, like, tree branch across most of it. The rest of them, if you try to give him a fruit, it does nothing. I don't know why. I don't know why you can only give him a fruit at that one spot because it's all like it's the game just decides this. I don't know. Debbie Shimmerback cookie. Ethan many yum 2012 cutscene Easter eggs. Cutscene Easter egg of Honeymeal eating cookie. Okay, here we go. Royal train station. Attempt 2. This time. Why'd I big... Oh my god. I didn't... So I can't figure out how to undo. The update said it added undo, but we can't undo this. I just built the largest possible train station at this fucking, like, cow farm. We now have the giant train station with four tracks at this cow farm with no train leading to it. Just $200,000 wasted. It's fine. It's good. It's
Now
whatever.
Connect the new rural train station to the station in Omaha.
Why does the guy say rural? This is not... This is clearly a game like made by some European development company or something, because everyone... They're supposed to be like doing voice acting for these old-timey American railroad barons and shit in like the 1800s. Like, dude should be saying like rural. Like, it should be basically one syllable, like rural. The rural train station. Like, why are we rural? What's happening? Where are you from, sir? Where are you from? At least one. It is in Asia. While my train knowledge is purely based on Finland, so I can't tell you more other than that it goes fast. It go quick. He's a quick train. Do you know anything about the bullet trains in Japan? They're so fucking cool, and I'm so fucking jealous of them. And we have in California, we have a thing. I'm on a tangent. I'm on a little bit of a tangent. Please forgive me. But in California, we have a thing in our state constitution where you can put in direct democracy like propositions, and we have those in every election. And it's really funny. And this is now a tangent on a tangent, but this is so funny. There's one time a dude like made a proposition to kill every gay person in California, and then as part of the constitution, if you get a proposition put in, which is usually like 500 signatures and like $5,000 or something, if you get the signatures and the money to do that, then the state legally has to do an analysis on the effects in terms of like cost and whatnot to the state. So they had to some dude, or I guess maybe not a dude, some person in the California government in like the 70s or 80s, whenever this was, had to like figure out and do the math of how much it would cost to kill every gay person in California, which is freaking crazy. And then like a year later, like the next one, someone made a proposition and they've got enough signatures and money to get it in. That was just a proposition that was to kill the one guy who made the one that was to kill every gay person. And so then someone else in the California government had to like sit down and do the math of how much would it cost to kill this one dude. Like, it's ridiculous. But this is related to trains. Oh, the Japanese bullet trains. So anyways, we passed a proposition that they have to build a bullet train, a super fast train from San Francisco to LA. It's gonna get finished in like 2038 or something. And I'm just so jealous of Japan because they have them now. And people in our stupid state government keep trying to be like, nah, dude, we're not going to build the train. And then she's like, buddy, you have to. If you don't do that, the state is going to be in a constitutional crisis. You have to build the train. You must build the train. What are we doing? But anyways, preparing for the future. Yeah. Das Fin. Would you ever play a POV train game? Yes, I would. I would do it. 100%. Oh, preparing for the future for the massive cow station. Yeah. Is there a POV train game? Does one exist? I would like to be the engineer of the train. I would like to make the train go. Please. Thank you. I think if there's a train station that just dropped off in the middle of nowhere, would be my favorite station. They exist. They're out there. They exist. You could do it. Maybe not like that. Like, they don't usually drop you off literally at like a cow farm, but as a gay person, I would sign that. Oh my god. Kill us all. Bruh. Related station? Is this the one? Oh yeah, this drops you off in the middle of nowhere. Look at this. This is truly the middle of nowhere. This is incredible. Meow. trees on one side, a lake on the other. I would like to get dropped off here. Democracy Manifest? What's the charge? Having a proposition? A succulent Californian proposition? That's so good, dude. Oh, Billy Boy, what is this? Is this the train? Whoa, it's the world's fastest train! Is this in Japan? It is in Japan. Oh, I've seen this guy before. He's cool. Let me get this guy out of here. Let me make this guy tiny. And I'll figure out what we're supposed to do with these train situations right now. I just want to see the train. I want to see the train, man. Hold on. When does the train go by? He's on the train. I want to see it go by. Because when you're on the train, you're just going, and the inertia makes you feel like you're just like chilling. I want to see the train pass by us. Will we see it? No, where? Where? God damn it. I want to see it zoom. There it goes. Wow. Wow, fast train. Okay. That is really neat though. I'd like to watch the whole video at some point. That guy makes pretty good videos. I just don't have the time at this exact moment to watch the whole thing. I hope the train gets built, but then again, what does a constitutional crisis mean in the US at this point? Really good question. Really, really good question. I hope it still means something. I feel like it might still mean something for like California specifically. Like maybe our constitution is taken a little bit more seriously by California, the state, maybe. But no, yeah, it was like 5 seconds, brother. You paused seconds before? What? No. No. When will the train go by? God damn it. Is it 5 seconds before this? Or 5 seconds after this? Now this is train building music that we're getting right now. This is it. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. The train's coming. Here we go, baby. Let me see this train. Feels like the start of the Ghibli movie. It totally does. That station, it looks just like a Ghibli movie station. That's so true. Train simulators exist on Steam right now? Oh wait, you're saying like when does the train will go by? Okay, right now. Here he is! Here he is! Oh my god! Look at that thing, dude! That thing's zooming! Holy shit! It was so fast! That's crazy. I understand train fuckers so much. This is very exciting. To see a train go 500 kilometers? Imagine being like an 1800s orphan and seeing a train go 500 kilometers. Like, I know their trains didn't go that fast, but like, imagine if you transport one of them who they had just invented, like the steam train, and you transport them to the modern day and be like, hey, watch this maglev train go 500 kilometers an hour past you. Zoom, freaking zoom, dude. That goes crazy. That goes dummy. I love that. Superconduction magnets are so cool. Actual levitation. Yeah. That was sick as hell. They use them a lot in roller coasters too, I think. A little bit. Do they not? I could be wrong. Maybe this is a different thing maybe with the magnets. But it is also a thing. Magnets in general are sick as hell, super cool, and really scary. And like kind of like they feel occult. They feel like occult witchcraft even though they're not. We have to connect this one too. We have to build more track. We can do it. We can do it, baby. Here we go. We can make an efficient one. Or we can make it more scenic. Oh no, we can't. We can't make it more scenic. Oh no, how do I get rid of this one? Okay. Oh my god. We want to go right next to the river. So you can see the beautiful river. What's wrong? Why are we unhappy with this? Oh, we're out of money. Part of that is because we accidentally built the massive train station over here at the cow zone. And I don't know how to get rid of that. I see. Okay, then we can't have a pretty one. We can't be like this. How do I... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's like all of our money.
And now things are
How much money do we... Can I see? We have 37 grand left. We're chilling. We're doing alright.
As Norfolk should also enjoy fresh corn, there will soon be 2 trains traveling on the stretch of track between Omaha and Norfolk. Of course,
Oh no.
this will then result in a conflict. Since trains cannot travel through each other, you'll need a sidetrack between
We
Omaha.
need a sidetrack?
This consists of 1 parallel track and 2 signals.
Oh my god.
First, create a sidetrack. It needs to be at least long enough for a fully loaded train.
But we only have one train. Like, we only have a train. Do we need to worry about there being 2 trains? We only have one train? If some Final Fantasy has Dragon arrived on Earth to enact their tyrannic will, you can just hit with a maglev that's probably 400k damage. Just shoot a train out of it, it'll be fine. We'll work it out. That's so true, dude. Roller coaster enjoyer here too. Oh, do you have a favorite roller coaster? Do you like... I like to watch... I don't really like roller coasters because I'm afraid of heights and they go too fast. I like the baby ones, like the little baby ones that they have like Disneyland and stuff, where it's mostly about the theming. Generally I don't like the big scary ones, but I do really love to watch the videos. This dude, he's probably got the tism because I don't think there's... He either works in the industry or he's got the tism because he goes so deep into this stuff and he knows so many details about these roller coasters. But he'll be like, here's the problematic aspects of this roller coaster's operation. Let me tell you about the loading zones and the block zones and all this stuff. And I really like to watch them. It's very interesting to me for some reason. But like, I'm too scared to write any of them. But he'll be like, and here's why it's crazy that they use this type of like loading system instead of this type of loading system, because it caused all these problems because the loading time was too long. It took 50 seconds to get people on and off this roller coaster. It should be 30 seconds. And I'm just like, yeah, tell me more, dude. Tell me more. I want to know. How does it work? It's okay, just bust the workers union to reduce the costs. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, we just add more tracks. Is this a problem when they're like curved like this? Oh, is this the grade? Yeah, that must be the grade. That's interesting. Okay, we have the side tracks. When do we add the switch? Oh, is the switch just that part? Okay. So we changed the route. Whoa! You can just click and drag. That's good to know. Alright, now we got 2 trains. Should I make them closer? Yeah. That's
Excellent.
Nice.
Your trains won't necessarily use
Nice.
the sidetrack, as they generally always take the shortest route.
okay.
For this reason, you'll also have to specify the direction of travel on each parallel track.
Taiga.
Open building
Taiga.
construction mode.
Thunderbird is
Set
pretty
up
good.
signals
Where's
in the
Taiga?
highlighted
Which one
area
is Taiga?
pointing the direction of
How
the
many
switch.
loops? How
Trains will
many
then be able to stop here
rolls
with a
or
single
whatever?
track to use.
What's the thing? Corkscrews? Is it big? How tall? How fast? Thunderbird is pretty good too. I have tism. You're good. You're good. To be clear, I wasn't saying that this guy had the tism in a pejorative way. Just like this is usually how it goes. If someone is deep enough into one specific subject, they usually got the tism. Usually, I feel like. He either works in the industry or got the tism. I feel there's a considerable overlap between those two propositions. Yeah, also true. There's a lot of people. They work in the industry and they have the tism. Could be both. Taiga roller coaster. I would like to see it. Taiga. Oh, this thing looks terrifying. This is huge. That's a big boy. That's huge, man. Look at that thing. Beefy. Oh my god. Does it shoot you? It looks like the kind that... Oh yeah, it does. It shoots you out of the launch. Oh my god. No, I was just looking in the Google pictures for Taiga and this is so cute. This is melting my heart. This is like some kid or something who really loved the taiga and went home and drew a picture of the taiga. This is so cute. I love this. This is fantastic. Here, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at it go. It's like twisting around. The loops are huge. It is neat though. I could see how a roller coaster enthusiast would be really into this. It does look like one that would be way too scary for me. I would not be able to do it. Terrifying. I have considered that as my path. Oh wait, what have you considered as your path? Tom Scott, Train Guy, was also scared of roller coasters before. There's a really nice video of him getting over it on his second channel. Oh! Then he made a video about the operator on train roller coasters. They're old and rare, but there's one near Best Park. Operator on train roller coaster? How does that work? What do they do? I feel like they must be like super inefficient, because the only reason that the modern roller coasters can be so efficient and have so many like trains go through at the same time is because of the computer controlled like block zones and stuff that make it safe to have that happen. I feel like if you had to have someone on the roller coaster controlling it, that would make it so you couldn't put nearly as many people through it. I feel like that's really cool though. I've considered that as my path, becoming a roller coaster operator, or getting into the roller coaster operations in general, or trains. Yeah. It's right between Imala, and Bole, so you can see several trains from it. When you're on the roller coaster, you can see the trains. Oh, this is the guy. This roller coaster, oh my god. Okay, this is like a new level of scary roller coasters. I don't think I would go on this. This is too much. I'm putting my life in her hands, dude. She's back there doing the brakes. Look at this thing. This thing looks like it's gonna fall apart. Oh my god. Both and train. Yeah, that'd be super cool. That would be rad for you. It seems like it's like right up your alley. Hell yeah. I don't know what kind of like education you have to get to be, because it depends if you're like you want to like work on the roller coaster specifically, like operating them or maintaining them or like designing them. I feel like I have no idea what kind of education you need for any of those. Probably like engineering to design them, and maybe some kind of, probably actually still like engineering or mechanical engineering or something to maintain them, to be a machinist for them. But either way, that'd be so sick as hell. Google wooden roller coaster Linnamaki. I wish to see it. Yeah, but that's so terrifying. You just got like someone on the back just like controlling it. That's sick as hell, but also so scary. Linnamaki. Wooden roller coaster. This is a bit of a tangent, but I think it's worth it. Vuo Ristorata? Look at this thing. I love when wooden coasters look like they're made of like toothpicks and glue. They look like they're gonna like, a stiff breeze is gonna knock them over. I don't know. It adds to the fear. Look at this thing. Wow. It's something about the wood coasters too. They're so bumpy and they kind of smell like wood. I don't know. They're fun. They're nostalgic. I can't find very many good pictures of this one. Here's one that kind of shows a crossbeam. I guess people don't really take as many pictures of just like wooden roller coasters in general because they kind of just look like... Here we go, this is a nice one. Yeah, the structure of the beams like that is so nostalgic. I love it. I love a wooden roller coaster. Oop. It looks like it smells very good. Like nice wood. Oh! Ego! Black Knight Ego! Hello, hello! Welcome back! How you doing? What's going on? Hell yeah. I really trust her because she's called Freya. She definitely got that shit on lock. Yeah, the name Freya, I think, is giving her a lot of street cred. If you die in that roller coaster, you die in real life, yeah. Getting paid to ride a roller coaster all day would be dope, but standing while it moves, not so much. I agree. And being in charge of the roller coaster, what if you sneeze? What if you're going down the hill and you fucking sneeze? And then everybody dies or something? Terrifying. And if you die in the roller coaster, you die in real life. It's from the 50s or 60s, I've written both that and the weird thing on its left. What is the weird thing on its left? What is that? Last time I was in a roller coaster years ago and I really don't need to go again. You didn't like it? Too scary? Too tall? Also, hello, Bud Fungus! And hello, Mixziptica. Hello, welcome. Hi, Bud Fungus. Have you ever eaten cheese from a place that offers cheese and then a couple hours later get the tummy rumbles or remember that you're lactose and toddler ants? Then have to deal with the bathroom repercussions but never feel like you're finished? That's what it's... That's what it's like to drive the new Ford F-150. That's so good. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Bud Fungus? Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. We're playing Train Game. We're talking about roller coasters. We're not staying very focused. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Rode this maybe 2 weeks ago? Uko Linamaki. It's the Thunderbird. This is another one where it took a while to load and I could tell like this is being stored on some server in like Europe or something. It took a while for it to get to me. Look at it go, dude. Oh, it sounds nice. It's got that nice wooden coaster sound. Like the wood. Not necessarily didn't like it, I just don't really get it. TBH, and it's expensive. I see. Yeah, if it's not, I can see how it might not be your cup of tea necessarily. It's like some people really like them, and then some people are like, nah, it ain't for me, dog. It ain't for me. And then like, I don't know. It's for me. It depends on the size of them. If it's like within my comfort zone of size and height and loops and whatnot, then I'm like, yippee, I had a great time. And if it's like outside that at all, then I'm like, I'm never going again. I'm swearing off roller coasters forever. I don't know. A very thin line. See, this one looks fun. This one looks classic and old-fashioned and very bumpy. I feel like the wooden ones get hella bumpy after a while. So if you got like spine issues, probably won't have a good time. But if you don't, then it's fun to get kind of thrown around a little bit. Like, it's good. It's fun. And this one is pretty short too. It's already almost done. Like half of it is just like going up the lip tail. It's really loud though. Holy shit. Wow. It's very beautiful too. That's a beautiful place for a theme park. Okie dokie artichoke. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Trains. Trains, but the regular ones on the ground. The ground level trains, not the roller coasters. The little trains. Or no, the big trains. On the ground. I'm doing alright just playing an older Pokemon game, shiny hunting, and preparing a salad. Are you looking for a particular shiny? And also, which Pokemon game? Shiny hunting. Hats off. That's more patience than I've ever had. Godspeed, dude. The cute drawing reminds me of cute children's drawings I took pictures of that represent imaginary monsters and have little descriptions in French under them. I can send them later if you want. I'll offer again at 1 hour 30 if you want. Please do. I would like to see them. I would love that. The worst part of this coaster is the loudness? Yeah, it's loud. It's yelling. The coaster is yelling. Finland is so pretty. You're very right. It's beautiful. Every like thing that Billy Boys are like, hey, look this thing up. It's in Finland. And then I look it up and I'm like, this is the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Hello? What the fuck? Open building construction mode, set up a signal in the highlighted area pointing in the direction of the switch. I really like the way they highlight things. It looks like a god ray. It looks like God pointing, or like Zeus or something, being like, here, look here. Like pointing down from the heavens. I enjoy it very much. We need a what? A signal. Pointing in the direction of the switch. What does that mean? How do I shift?
Now make sure that the track can only be traveled in one direction. For this purpose, set the signal so the trains coming from the opposite direction cannot pass.
What?
Excellent.
Okay.
Now do the same on the parallel track so that each parallel track has a different direction. Place a second signal on the highlighted area and block the track to trains coming from the opposite direction.
Okay.
Very good. I'm sure
We
it
did it.
wasn't at all easy.
No,
You
I
will
didn't
soon
understand this
realize
really
that
at all.
Signals are an important aid in guaranteeing smooth.
I think he was being sarcastic when he said I'm sure that wasn't at all easy, but I genuinely didn't understand what the directions of the signal means. I don't know what it means when it says, oh, okay, it's saying you can go this way and you can't go that way. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Your new rail line should run via Omaha to Norfolk so that the people of Norfolk can be supplied with corn.
What? We have to go from Omaha we already have one from Omaha to Norfolk. Oh, it's a new rail line. New rail line. We need a whole new train? We can't afford another train, dude. Oh, we can. We can barely afford a second train. We're good. Can only travel on the track with a single erection. Rude! What about people with extra beans? So true. So true. When you got double the beans, you need double the track width. You need quadruple. I don't know where to go with this. Bruh. Bruh. I'm playing a modded version of Soul Silver called Storm Silver. The shiny odds are about 1 in 500, but the shiny odds in the OG Soul Silver is... Why is Soul Silver so hard to say? I always want to say Soul Silver. 1 out of 8,000, so my odds aren't too bad. I already have shiny Totodile, Eevee, and Charmander. Holy smoke, you're collecting them all. Eevee is like one of my favorites, so I appreciate the Eevee love. These 3 shiny Pokemon took me like 3,000 soft resets total because they were Pokemon given to me by trainers, so the only way to get them shiny was resetting over and over. Currently I'm looking for a shiny Larvitar. Ooh. That is annoying. Are you playing on an emulator? I think Mr. Nintendo will come smite you, so you can like blink twice if it's an emulator, because just because like emulators is a lot easier to, or I guess if it's modded, most likely it would have to be an emulator. But either way, the emulators at least is like easier to soft reset, you know? It's easier. But that does make it a little less annoying than like, having to restart the entire like Game Boy or whatever every time. Larvitar is a really low spawn rate though, so finding a shiny version for him is going to be painful. Oof. Oof. Is there a guide? Do they change the spawn rates of the Pokemon in Storm Silver? How different is it from Soul Silver? What is the main difference? Blink, blink. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm so quick. The guy said corn, and my brain activated my salivary glands. Like, sounds yummy. No, no. The months of just chicken and vegetables make you like fiending for corn. Mr. Tendo can suck all my extra teeth. Bruh. Sometimes it's just like... Sometimes the message is just ridiculous and lewd enough that it becomes immensely funny. And Butt Fungus is so good at making those. Why might we have... I just noticed this. We have like little bars that show how much sand, oil, and water it has. Water, I understand. Oil, I understand. What's the deal with the sand? Why do we need sand? What the fuck? And nobody works on these trains for some reason? Like, ooh. No. Oh my god. Do you see this? He's fucked up. What happened to him? What happened to him? He's in bad condition. He's jacked up. And he's jacked up and he's broken down and he's got mail and passengers. Ooh, we can be on the train. Oh, this is good. I'm really glad we found this out. Oh my god, what's happening? Is it fixed? Are we good? I guess we're good. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. It's fine. Train's fine. Somebody fix the train. Butt Fungus somehow bypassing my Pre-Victorian Nunce's abilities. That shit sends me. Yeah, it's so good, dude. This Mr. Tendo can suck all my extra like Please call me Neen. Mr. Tendo was my father. Fucking. I mean, who would take someone named Butt Fungus seriously in the first place? That's so true. That's so true. The fungus. The fungus. Butt fungus. Sounds like a disease. I don't know. My Sam's crying. Sad for the train. Yeah. Let's make a POV train ride? I agree. I'll set up the one that goes from the corn to Nebraska. No, Norfolk. The place that we said was gonna have like the murderers in it. We'll set up the train line and then we'll ride the train, baby. Oh no, Butt fungus. The train is jacked up instead of jacked off. No. Oh my god. It brings a tear to your eye. The Peanuts Express, bruh. In the modern version of playing, there are some outbreaks of Pokemon. You can find lots of one type of Pokemon. However, without that happening, the spawn rate is only 5%. Outbreaks of Pokemon sounds very fun, but it does also make them sound like little pests. Like little, like... Ooh, uh-oh. They make them sound like lice. Like, oh, did you hear? Jimmy caught, like, Larvitars or something. Jimmy caught, what's the one that's the worm? Yeah, Jimmy didn't come to school today because Jimmy's got Wurmple. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, he's got a bad outbreak of Wurmple, dude. Like, what are we doing? That is fun, though. I do like that. The schedule said you started at 4 today. Howl! Howl! Mopiti, people! Yeah. 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 I don't know what I did. I don't know why. The schedule did say it started at 4. I didn't realize this. I got my own schedule wrong. I came on here at noon. I was late for the time that I thought I was supposed to be at, and then I was super 3 hours early for the time I was actually supposed to be at. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know. I'm sorry. How are you, Owl? What's going on? Hello? Thank you again for playing the Monster Fucker game and doing the voices. It was very fun. You did a great job. How do we make a new line? Okay. I'm gonna go from Norfolk, Rural Station, through Omaha, to Norfolk. Why is Evans Farm here? We can delete it. Will it give us the money back? I don't know.
Excellent. The corn farm will automatically make use of your train because
we can change the name.
Your rail line are demanding corn. Conventional transportation is much more costly for the farm. We're still missing something. Locomotives wear out over time and need to be regularly maintained so they can perform their duties more reliably.
What?
For this purpose, there needs to be at least one maintenance building on each rail line where locomotives can be serviced if necessary.
Okay.
Construct such a maintenance building at your station in Omaha now. To do this, select the station itself and expand the station with this building.
Okay. We can't afford it because of the giant train station at Evans Landing, or Lee Breeding, or whatever it is. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we just wait for our train line to earn some money or something. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm sure there are pest Pokemon. Like, damn, can't keep these damn Pikachus out of my trash can. Keep them milling about for my kitchen scraps. Those damn electric rats shits. Bruh. Pikachus as pests would be so bad. Like, you were saying with the trash, that would also be a problem. But it'd also be, like, what if you got a Pikachu infestation in your house, in your attic or something, and then because of that, they, like, fucked up the electrical in your house, and you had to get the electrician out, and be like, yeah, you know, I got an infestation of Pikachus, and they overloaded my circuits, and now they're all fried or whatever. Like, that would suck. That would suck so bad. That'd be horrible. I'm sure in some scenarios, Pokemon could definitely be pests. Imagine owning a garden, a bunch of pesky bunnery come and eat your crops. So true. But at that point, that's basically just like bunnies. That's like bunnies or deer. Just the regular ones. I mean, it's the same. It's true. But it's just hella funny. I don't think it would have murderous plural. I think they would have one weird guy with only have the teeth number. Only have the teeth number, but all the teeth are twice as big, so it just looks... Oh, I see. Half the teeth but twice his big teeth. So it just looks off. You really notice if you really pay attention to his mouth when he does a belly laugh. He was an outcast. He left the village, returned a few years later. He was normal and friendly, a little charming even, but then one day, and it all comes back to his teeth somehow, yeah? Oh my god. Yeah. And he's out there in Norfolk, and nobody suspected him. Nobody even thought. And then I post a pic of my Finland. It's like that 40% of the time. My Finland. I love the way you phrase that. I wish to see. Oh, it is pretty. It's very pretty. Can I show this on the stream or will this dox you? But either way, it's very, and it's got a little guy, a little deer. Those are the deer. Those are the deer that are coming out to mess with you all the time. That's beautiful. That's incredibly beautiful. Oh, I thought M. I thought the 3 M's was like it stood for something like MMM, Triple M Services. Those long haul locomotives. They're the company that we outsource our management or our maintenance to. It's broken down in bad condition. We can't afford to fix it. It's cornless. Wait, that's the one that does have the corn. This should actually be corn full, I think. Yeah. Oops. That one should be corn full. Where's the other one? This one has no rail line? No, it's just... Or does it? What's happening? What's going on with the trains? Are we gaining money or are we losing money? Is there a cheat? If I delete this station... Can we get rid of this one? And give money back? I fear that I've soft-locked the entire tutorial by accidentally building this massive train station and being unable to delete it and not having enough money, and now all the trains are breaking down. I don't know how to delete it. They haven't taught us how to do that yet. I don't know how to do it. Oh my god. What is happening? Services long haul locomotives. Yeah, such pesky money should be turned into rabbit stew. No, not the rabbit stew, please. Leave me out of this. I'm just trying to maintain these trains. I'm just trying to build a rail empire. God damn it, you can, but it's ugly. What? Will it dox me? Possibly. Can the information be used? No, bro, I live in a forest. How would you find that? They'll find you by the individual specific tree. They'll find you. Don't think they won't. They got the skills. They got the ability. Low punny? Not low punny. They knew what they were doing when they made low punny. They knew what they were doing. It was intentional. They were feeding into the goon. You know they were, dude. You don't make low punny like that on accident. There's intent behind that. For sure. A cornless train, the horror. A train with no corn. What will we do? I'm just waiting for us to get more money. Oh, I just noticed our money is going down over time. This is not gonna fix the problem. Shit, dog. I need, how do I delete things? How do I delete things? Economy. Come on, man. How is this beautiful? It's got snow. It's got trees. It's got a deer. It's got the beautiful untouched wilderness. Or like slightly touched wilderness. I don't know. It looks nice. It looks like the woods. Maybe I'm just woods pilled and I think anything that has the woods is pretty. It could be like a giant pile of burning lumber in the woods. And it's sort of like, wow, it's the woods. Beautiful. Not enough funds? No problem. I have just a solution. Start by dividing your workers by race. Make sure one group thinks they are better than the other because of their intrinsic qualities. Mention that the other group is paid less and is stealing their job. You will have to get rid of the people in the other group, but fear not, you will find other ones. Watch out for filthy communists during the process. Get rid of anyone talking about unity or tolerance physically and without warning. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. We don't want to do all that. Maybe we'll just like sell something, I don't know. Cormlicious makes me think of Gormless. Yeah, you can be both. You can be Cormless and Gormless. Also, hello. Hello, Proverbial Lynn. How you doing? How you been? It's been a hot second. What's going on? Now, you only want the trains for the used up dirty oil? Bruh. No, no, no. No. No, I don't. What do you mean? Why would I want their delectable, delicious, I mean, disgusting, nasty, used oil? You mean the black stuff? No, why would I ever want anything to do with the black stuff? Fucking, I can't. We have running trains and railing things. Yeah, Butt Fungus is on a roll today. On a train roll. That made more sense, I think, the way that I was imagining it. That didn't work out. I'm sorry. Trains on a track? Butt Fungus is on a track? Butt Fungus is rolling down the hill? Butt Fungus's brakes are broken? Watch out! Butt Fungus is heading straight for the station? Where the cows are all hanging out? Oh no! I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm combining bits, and it's a problem. It's a problem, dude. That's my dream house location right there. In the woods, or in the corn, or in the station. I don't know. Okay, I'm off to kill Dad. Have fun with your stream. Goodbye, Bunny. Good luck killing Dad. You can kill him. Yeah, Bunny is playing Hades. We raided into Bunny's stream the other day and saw them playing Hades. Kicking ass, trying to kill Dad. They'll get there. They keep breaking down. They're in bad condition. Alright, oh, our money did go up. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm sure this will work out. Why do we not have a rail line? Oh, for this one. How do we delete the station? They still won't tell me how to delete the station. How do I not make this? I don't want to make this rail line anymore. Oh, demolish! 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 Yeah! Wahoo! We got money, baby! We got money! We got money! I do have a one roomer I'm not really using here. Hey! Hey, Bob! There you go. Room's open. Doing okay? You? It's finally the weekend. Yeah! It is! I'm doing very good. Even though I was here at the wrong time entirely. I'm happy to be here. I'm having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good or at least an okay time too. You got any big plans for the weekend? Any weekend excitement? Going off the rail in a cornless train. See, there it is. There it is. That's where I was trying to get to, and I couldn't find my way there. I'm sorry. I couldn't quite do it. We need... What are we supposed to be doing? What do you want me to do? We want a maintenance building in Omaha. Omaha? Here we go. Here we go, baby.
Right. We've done it.
We've done it.
I need to return to Washington for further miserable negotiations with our representatives of the people. I've written...
Oh, you got so much money from this. Yeah.
Take a look at it and complete the tasks within the given time period. Do not disappoint me. Perhaps the dream was too big, and with it, the prospect of profit. Union Pacific will have to recover from this setback from your failure. Or not. Perhaps your failure is responsible for my downfall.
The very instant that he stopped telling us what tasks we had to do, the very instant that he was like, all right, here's your tasks. Then he was like, all right, time's up, bitch. Time is up. It's fucking done. You failed. The minute that they set us loose, we fucking failed. It's probably they probably didn't expect us to fucking spend like 2 hours fucking around in the beginning part and like accidentally spending all the money on a giant train station and a cow farm and then like not connecting it, not figuring out how to deconstruct it until forever ago. And then they probably just started the timer from the beginning and they didn't have a timer that starts when you finish this part of the tutorial. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it again, but better. We can figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. IRL, it would cost money to demolish. That's true. IRL, it would cost even more money to demolish and would not give us any money back. Okay, we gotta restart, and this time we gotta lock in. Shit, dog. The tracks only go one direct, and Honey still got lost. Motherfuckers, no. I got bad sense of directions, I'm sorry. This guy can suck a fart out of our butts, so rude. Yeah, he can suck a fart out. He can get a little fungus.
The workers of the
Get wrecked, dude. Hello, Slendian. Hello. Trains, yes. Chaka chaka choo choo, baby. Yeah. Good knowledge, Slendy. How you doing? We're doing trains. We just failed the first tutorial because of they didn't expect us to take our sweet time. I posted more of the video or the view from House Video. Yes, video featuring Bird. I would like to see Bird while we listen to the intro again. That's a big and beautiful bird. I don't know what you're talking about, this not being beautiful. This is like the prettiest thing I've ever seen. I cannot easily share this on the screen because I'd have to set up a whole nother source for Discord. I was just using the screenshot thing that I have before. But you guys should definitely actually take a look at it. It's very pretty. That's beautiful, Billy Boy.
Down in history as the ones who created the Transcontinental Railroad.
Yeah. Can I skip your dialogue this time, man? I don't give a shit what you have to say this time.
I can't supervise everything here on side right now.
They really just didn't expect me to, like, fuck it up.
In Washington.
Here's a little management lesson for the smart guy from the game. Inform me the deadlines before they are passed, you dingus. Yeah, and only start timing us from when we start doing stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, apparently we're on a fucking time crunch.
You can also rotate.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Yeah. I'm never rotating this camera ever again because I will get disoriented.
Your first task
Damn, we really blew through $650,000. I don't know how we did that. Who's sucking the farts out of my butt? The guy in the corner because we hate him.
You already have a station in Omaha.
That guy over there, little fuckhead, evil man, didn't even tell us about the deadline until it was over. Fucked up, dude. I figured out a very simple way to fix them residential walls. I just made them 1 meter wider. Yo, hell yeah! Did that save you a ton of effort? Because before you were like, I gotta make a bunch of extra pieces, or I gotta refactor them all and all this stuff, and you're just like, nah, listen, I made it 1 meter wider. We're fucking good, dude. We're so good. All right, we build a train station. We gotta speed run this because apparently there's a time limit. I'm putting directly to the middle of town, so they have to refactor the whole town again. Yeah, frick up that town, dude. There is now we've created the wrong side of the tracks. We now have a north side and a south side. We're gonna, mess up the dynamics of this town for years to come. Fantastic. Okay, now is there a station here already? Yes. And now we build track.
Now plan the tracks between the stations and
Yeah.
To do this, select the 2 station tracks one after the
Ooh,
other.
we could do a loop-de-loop.
Pay for your track planning.
We could do a little loop-de-loop. Those are crossing over. That's like a problem. That's actually an issue. Here we go. Nope, wait. Why is it like swirling around like that? Here we go. Going over the river for more scenic enjoyment. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? Why is it getting all weird? How do I... Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Whew. Alright. Why is it gonna cost 674,000? Oh, because we got to we're building a... I accidentally made it build a fucking tunnel through the... Yeah, we're just an unnecessary underground tunnel. Who cares? Why not? Spend all of our money on making it go underground. Okay, that is a much more reasonable cost. Here we go.
Now create your first train so that you can set up a rail line between your stations.
Okay, let's make a train.
Initially, your train only exists on paper. It's not much use to you without a locomotive.
True. Paper train. paper trains. There's something in my eyeball. What has happened to me? What is in my eyeball? Help me. I mean, yeah, this was decent. Oh yeah, this was beautiful. I guess, you know, alright. If you're in agreement, then we're chilling. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, now they're no longer in transit. I am good. Slept like piss though last night. No! What happened? You have weird dreams? Oh, I had a weird dream last night. Most of it was super uninteresting and like weird and convoluted, so I'll spare you the details. But the one thing that was very important was there was a snail in my dream whose name was Choya Biabia. I can spell it for you. Choya like the cactus. Choya Biabia. That was the snail's name. And she was there to collect herbs. She was just like, I'm here collecting herbs. Like, I don't know, she had like the energy of, you know, the little grandma elephant in Adventure Time, if everybody remembers that? She had the energy of the little grandma elephant in Adventure Time, and her name was Choya Biabia. And that's everything else was like kind of boring and not important in the dream, but Choya Biabia. She was there. She was very cool. I liked her. Oh, the fucking time limit. I'm fucking. Oh my god. I need to pause it. If we go on a tangent, I need to pause it. I gotta train myself. The people on the north side of Norfolk are gonna be so obnoxious. Yeah. Like, oh, you're from Norfolk? I'm from North Norfolk. We're not from the same Norfolk, you know. Clearly. Like, okay. And I watched some King of the Hill. I feel like they're the capitalist version of East Germans. This is so specific. What does this mean? Did you enjoy it though? Was it fun? Did you watch the old ones or the new ones? You really gotta start with the earlier ones. There's a specific episode that I recommend to everyone is the first King of the Hill episode they're gonna watch if they're gonna start it. It's the one, I have to figure out which one it is, but it's the one where he like huffs paint fumes in his, Hank does, he huffs paint fumes in his garage on accident, and then he starts like hallucinating stuff, and I can't say too much about what he hallucinates because it's kind of a little bit of a spoiler, but it's so good. It's so good. And I think that episode in particular really illustrates why it's an animated show and not just a live action one. Because there's people who are like, why is it even animated? It doesn't make any sense. And it's like, no, listen, it needed to be animated. A track that just endlessly goes in a circle, yeah. It gets there and just like keeps looping around, and people are like, why aren't we getting to where we're going? And it's just like, sorry man, you signed up for this. You can't get off the train. Just got this while clicking random. Just the letter Z or Z. Z. Ooh. Ooh. Are we... Oh no. I just read the description of it. It says in most English-speaking countries, in most of them, and it lists a whole bunch of them, we call it Z. But in American English, its name is Z. I was like, why is it like that? Miss Meow's Wild Ride. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Timothy, I think you made a mistake. Haha. What mean that, oh, sir? I'm good with the numbers, sir. I make no mistake. No, sir. Well, surely my apprentice didn't pay $670,000 to connect Norfolk and Omaha. Tree trunks, yes. Tree trunks, the little elephant. The snail was actually there to collect your soul. What? Is my soul made of herbs? This just in. My soul is full of mint. How the fuck does a snail collect herbs? They got 0 thumbs. That's a very good question. I guess with their little like eyeball stalks, just like grabbing them. I don't know. She was busy. I didn't have time to ask her what she was doing. I would like to hear the lore from Choya Biabia. The rest of it was like unrelated. Like Choya Biabia came up at the end, and she was really the only interesting part. The rest of it was like, I was in like a school for some reason. I was shadowing like my husband's dad's girlfriend's daughter's classroom for some reason. Like they had me come there to see how the school was. I don't know what the origin was. But then in the classroom, there was not 1, not 2, but 3 clocks, all of which were broken in different ways. They're all analog clocks. The first clock had no hands. The second clock had hands, but they were like stuck very obviously on wrong times, like they weren't moving. The third one had 2 sets of hands. And so you couldn't tell which one was the right one at any given time. I don't know what was happening. And then the rest of the dream, I don't remember the rest of. Oh, I remember the rest of the dream. So it was like a weird poster like a poster integrated with like the Google glasses that I guess these people were wearing in my dream. They had like VR glasses, AR glasses. Because I guess I think in my subconscious that the schools are just really advanced now. So like they all had these AR glasses, and they were looking at this poster. It was like a relief poster with like raised and recessed areas to like show, you know, depth. And somewhere hidden in the corner was where I found Choya Biabia, and I was like, oh look, child. Have you seen Choya Biabia, the snail? Because it had a little label next to Choya Biabia. She was just like a real snail on the poster, but for some reason she had a label on the poster. And then the kid was just like, yeah, I already saw Choya Biabia 500 million years ago. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you being so rude? But then they showed me their like AR glasses screen, and it showed on the screen like a little like information thing coming off of Choya Biabia saying like last or like first seen 500 million years ago. Like the kid really did see Choya Biabia 500 million years ago. I don't understand why my dream was like fucking with me. It's like every time I was like, hey kid, have you seen this cool snail, Choya Biabia? And my dream was like, get fucking wrecked, loser. Get fucking wrecked, dumbass. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm sorry, I'm so off topic today. I'm early and I'm late. I somehow managed to be both early and late. I'm hella off topic. I can't keep up with anything. I failed the tutorial mission of the train game. Choya Biabia is ruining my life. Thank you, this is all. I can't believe, man. This game is so bad for your ADHD ass. My donkey's got the ADHD. No, I know, dude. It's fucking bad. That was the Choya Biabia lore. I think there was just more to the dream, but I don't remember it. None of it was as good as this part. I started with season 1 till 6, and I did watch the first of season 14. Wow. 6 seasons. Alright. Did you have a favorite episode from what you've seen? The first episode of season 14 is, I think, the weakest, because they kind of do just like 20 minutes of like, wow, look how things have changed since the year 2000. And I'm like, I kind of am aware of how things have changed. The rest of the episodes are much more classic King of the Hill style. They're much better. Hey, it kind of reminds me of my own dad. Constipated but loving. Oh my god. Constipated emotionally or physically? Or both, I guess. It absolutely needs to be animated. You can't make a real life Bobby. I'm snapping. Can you hear it? It's not picking it up, but I'm snapping in agreement. Very true. When people said from A to Z, I was so fucking confusing. Same, dude, same. Get Z out of here. Good night, Billy boy. Sleep now. Remember Emu Train. Also we call it Seda. I will put this in my brain. I will store it in my archive so that next time I try to prove myself as not a bot, you'll believe me, because I'll know about the Emu Train. We'll be good next time. Good night, Billy boy. Sleep well. Farewell. Oh no. Oh no. Something has gone terribly wrong with my microphone. It's twisting off of its stand. Why is this happening? Ah! Ah! Also, do I sound weird today? Is it just me? Or does the mic sound weird? It might just be me. I don't know what's happening. Where were we? What year is it? No. 6 episodes of season 1. Oh, I see. Season 1, episodes 1 through 6. That makes more sense. Understand. Literally both physically and emotionally. Oh no. That was very good. Thank you for explaining the dream. I enjoyed it. I also like that you seamlessly went my husband's father's girlfriend's daughter, like going up and down the entire family tree to indicate who you're talking about. Yeah, it has to be like that. It can't get any more simplified than that. That's as neat as it can be. Also, it's okay for a bit off topic. The stream is getting a bit derailed. Oh. He was at the doctor too, and the doc told him he's breaking his finger. What? Why'd they break his finger? For what? You sound good? Okay, then it's just in either in my ears, in my headphones, or my imagination. And either way, whichever one it is, It's not an issue. We're back. Finfin is screaming. Like his river is super loud for some reason. The doc's just like, what up, fucker? We're gonna have to break that finger. Oh, I see. I see. It was a prostate examination. He told the doc's like, something's really wrong with you, buddy. You're breaking my finger. No, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sergeant. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. You're breaking my finger, son. You're breaking my finger. The doctor's trying to say, damn boy, you gotta you keep it professional. Yeah, literally, dude. Literally. Okay, okay, we gotta build a train and we gotta do it fast. Because we're gonna... Here's our train. Can we name it? I don't know. Rail line. Here to here. Can we name it? We can name it. What should we name? Oh, it's muted. The game is muted.
That's enough for your first rail line.
We gotta name it something.
Confirm it so it becomes active. Very good. Now you can see the journey your train will take. If there is something to transport, the train will automatically take it.
Perfect. Okay. Next step. He's gonna make us build a station down at Evans Farm. Won't he? Focus. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Al. I'm trying. Why does it need sand? What is the sand for? What the hell is the sand for? Here we go. Thank you, God.
Very good. Your train is now traveling between Omaha and Norfolk.
Honey, can you tell me about your 5-year plan, please? No, I'm focused. I can't do that right now. I'm focused. I'm training myself to not go off topic when I'm focused. We got the focus sticker on. I'm using it to channel my focus.
But we want to change that. Now
there's nothing else I can say. I'm focused.
Location with a corn farm within its radius.
Okay. Corn farm. You're also interested in my 5 years plan? Okay, well, obviously, the only acceptable 5-year plan for me is to become the first transhumanist in the sense of like becoming a snail. Transnailinist? We'll work on the name. And become Choya Biabia, take over her life and gather herbs for the rest of however long I live as a snail. This is it. This is all I got. This is the only... We just deleted a cornfield. Okay. I can't believe you Americans ditch trains for cars. Me neither, Sledgeman. Me neither, dude. It's so fucked up. We had a beautiful train system. The red car trolley system. The most advanced train system of its kind at that time when they first made it. And look at us now. Look at what we've been reduced to. Fucking cars. Car from everywhere to everywhere. It's all fucking cars. God help us. Honey can barely keep on task for 5 seconds. You think she slapped him for her head? Is this an interview? What's happening? It's an interview. I'm being interviewed. I'm not getting the job, I'm afraid. Uno reverse. I'm now interviewing you. Why should we hire you for this train? Oh, now we're gonna do the parallel train situation. We never even got to the other side. It's just like a bridge the entire time. Why? This is so unnecessary. It's pretty though. What is unnecessary? What's your greatest strength and weaknesses? My greatest strength is probably my quads. My greatest weakness is probably my triceps. Maybe my biceps. Are you more family-oriented or corporate-oriented? I'm disoriented. Can you see yourself in this position in a year, or are you one for advancement? Which position? What position am I... Oh no. Honey's getting sidetracked, alright. The train puns. It's like they write themselves. They're really just... What happened? What happened? From here, we go to here. And then we go over here. and then we go to here. Why did it do that? There we go, baby. Now we're in. Now we're good. What is wrong? Are you family-oriented or corporate-oriented? I'm disoriented. +2. Hell yeah, baby. I'm aura forming today. Run me my aura. Bitch, you owe me aura. Off the top of the dome. Yeah. I finally got one. I finally got one straight off the dome. I finally didn't fucking stumble around. Here we go. Is Northernlion coded AF? If only I could be as cool and bold as him.
However, your trains
If
won't
only.
necessarily use the sidetrack as they
I
generally
love that, man. You guys you've converted me. I've joined your religion. I enjoy Mr. Lion immensely now. I don't know what happened. I don't know how you. I guess it's just like consistent propaganda. You got me in. You got me in. What can I say? You did it. You've done it. Would I say I'm like watching every single stream, every single one? No, definitely not. Am I watching some of the highlights on YouTube? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm listening to them while I'm doing my tasks. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Speak on that, you know what I mean? Speak on that. And get it twisted. Get it freaking twisted. She's becoming too powerful. Yeah, baby. My power level is increasing. I'm commie oriented. Yes, you are, Schlengen. Yes, you are. Don't ever change. We need a Northernlion reading where you become bald, get glasses, and are put into a box. What is the box? Is that just like his webcam box? Okay, we could do this. I'd have to make a bald reading, but I don't think that's too hard. Unless I don't remember when I rigged myself if I have a nice looking head under my hair or if it's kind of like weird looking. I don't know. We'd have to check. I'll have to see. What if Northernlion got a VL redeem and he just becomes me for a second? I would support it. Honestly, if Northernlion wanted a Miel redeem, I would give him my VTuber model. Maybe not this one. At the very least, I'd give him the old one. Or maybe I'd make him one that's like me, but like looking like him a little bit. I don't know. I would do it though. Okay, we gotta put this like this. How do we switch it? How do we switch it around?
Now make sure that the track can only be traveled in one direction.
There we go.
For this purpose, set the
Okay.
signal so the
Let me go over
trains
here.
from the opposite
Put this one
direction
here.
cannot pass. Excellent.
There we go.
Now do the same on the parallel track.
There we go, buddy.
So that
Get out of
each
here, old man.
parallel track has a different direction. Place a second
Bog, I
signal
would
in the
scream.
highlighted area.
It'd be
and
so
block the
good.
track to trains coming
Oh my
from
god,
the
would he have
opposite
bald ears
direction.
just like skin?
Very good.
Bald bunny
Make
ears?
sure that
Yes.
not at all
Yes, he
even.
would. It would have to be maximally like upsetting. It'd have to be deeply off-putting.
Guaranteeing smooth rail operations.
That's his like whole brand. Is like doing things that are kind of gross, and they're like, "What, man? What? They're just ears. They're made of skin. You're made of skin." Like he'd do that whole thing. Like you're just flesh or whatever. I think that's how it'd have to be. A new train?
Give it a locomotive
A
and
second
rail.
train?
Your new rail line should
A
run
second
via
train has
Omaha
hit
to
the
Norfolk
railroad?
so that the people of Norfolk can be supplied.
I gotta stop making. I'm gonna run out of steam on that joke. You know what I mean? I'm gonna run out of. But they're not gonna let me keep making that joke. And this one
Excellent.
we call.
Corn Farm will automatically make use of your train
Fight
because the
trick
cities
girls
along your
make
rail line
do.
are demanding corn. Conventional transportation is much more costly for the
I think
farm.
that joke is evergreen.
We're still
I hope
missing
so.
something.
I hope it'll last long into the future.
Need to be regularly
We're
maintained
waiting for
so they
Doc's
can
broken
perform their
finger.
duties more reliably. For this purpose, there needs to be at least one maintenance building on each rail line.
Oh yeah.
This can be serviced
Yeah,
if
yeah,
necessary.
yeah. I know what he wants.
Construct such a maintenance building at your station in Omaha.
Get out of here, man.
To do this, select the station itself and expand
Calling the
the
specific
station.
line country girls make do is so upsetting.
We've been
It's the corn.
lollygagging
They have
for
the
a
corn.
while.
It's the corn
To
farm.
return to Washington for further miserable negotiations with our representatives of the people, I've written a task list for you.
He's gonna go lobby Washington.
The tasks
He's giving us tasks. What are our tasks?
do not disappoint me.
Or I'm gonna disappoint you, buddy.
I've seen you've blown almost all of your seed capital. I don't want to be like that, so I'm giving you a little cash injection. But
He's giving us a cash injection. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure thing. Okay, what do we... Is the time limit... Is time moving right now? Can I pause time? It is moving! How do I pause time? Can I... Is there a way to pause time whenever I want? How do I pause time? How do I... Somebody help me. What do you mean? There's no pause time button? I'm trying to read the instructions. Dog, what do you mean? I know there's a time limit. It only pauses when it's like pause. Why do I... You can only make it go faster. You can't make it just pause. Are you for real, dude? Is there no way to... I guess I could turn game speed to like... Lowest I can do is 50% while we read the instructions. This is crazy. This is crazy. What? Don't forget on coal stations, you know what I'm saying? No, they don't forget on coal stations, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Dang on coal station, dang on, you know what I mean? Fucking, hell yeah, dude. Boomhauer. I wish that all the instructions in this game were delivered by Boomhauer. Youngest +2 farmer? What is this? This is just Northern Lion. What do you mean I can't pause time? Jen? Squiggly nephew traveling back in time to 2025? Dude, if we could just pause time. If I could turn back time. What game is he playing? Is this 2048? But with... No, it's not. It's something entirely different. Where's the Gen farmer? There's a child. There's a child in his square. Who is this child? There's a child here. Oh my god. I was talking to my friend last night. And they were like, Northern Lion is the only streamer that I believe has children, and I cannot agree more. The rest of them, who I know for a fact have children, I'm like, I don't feel like you shouldn't have, like, I don't believe this. Sounds fake. But Northern Lion is like, no, this is a dad. This is a dad for sure. Next generation of streamer growing. Oh no. Why, she's so cute. What a cute child. Adorable. Oh, Luna. That's a cute name. That's very good. Wow. Good for you. Good for Luna. Adorable. I don't know what's going on with this game. But... Oh. The head exploding. He's freaking crazy out here just being like, yeah, put my... It's like take your kid to work day. That's so cute. That's adorable. Okay, what do we actually... What do we have to do? Connect Omaha and North Platte? Connect Omaha and Cheyenne? Where the frick? Deliver 16 loads of cattle to Denver? Denver needs cattle. Okay. Where is... You want to connect which one to where? Omaha and North Platte. Can it be through Norfolk? Okay, we gotta connect. This is very cute and very smart. That's so cute. That's adorable. I love the lore. It's good. Train station. We're doing it. We're doing it because I want to get out of the freaking tutorial. I don't want to be trapped in the tutorial again. We gotta get to chapter 2. Okay, we're gonna... Straight ass shot. We're only doing a straight shot here because there's nothing to see over here. This is beautiful country. You want to be in and out over here. Over here, ain't nothing. Straight shot. ISO! Hello, ISO! How you doing? Hello! Haddly doodly. Welcome. What you doing? What's that? You have art tax? You often have art tax. Howdy. We're playing train game. We're building a train line. We're managing the infrastructure. We're doing the capitalism. Train baron time. We have a train station. We build it.
Good. That's finished. You're making progress.
Do we have to make another train? Or can we just like mess with one of the other trains? Oh my god! News! 4:31 a.m. Hungry and sleepy. Do you ever sleep? Please tell me you sleep. I feel like every time, I know it's like this is the time when the streams are, but every time you come in, you're like, it's 6 a.m. I have not slept. I have not eaten. All is quiet on the Western Front. Like, I'm always just like vaguely worried. Are you doing okay, ISO? Are you doing alright? I don't want to shit on this game, but I feel like Workers and Resources is more intricate railroad building than this. We're only on phase 1. Get ready for 4. Did you see the big train station where it had like 4 railroads all next to each other, and you gotta figure it out? Why did someone just text me on my cellular phone, "Are you available to chat now?" Who are you? First of all, who are you? Second of all, I forgot about art chats. I'm on phone now. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. You rest. You rest. Maybe you get a snack, a food item, to no longer be hungry. Maybe you get some sleep, to no longer be eepy. I hope. Honey Meow, can you imagine? Can you imagine? But really, can you imagine? I could imagine. What do I need to imagine? What am I imagining? Bruh. Do they have semaphores? 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 They got Harry Potter moving newspapers, apparently, in 1863, so that's cool. But oh, stretch and hydrate and another hydrate. Thank you. I could use a stretch. I could use a hydration. My cup is empty. Now is my joint. You can guess which one. I'm gonna go fill up my cup. I'll be right back. What? These are real jaunty tunes, though. May I just say, the tunes are jaunty? The harmonica is harmonic. Hello! Thank you for the hydrate. And the other hydrate, the 2 of them. And another one. Oh no! Oh no! So many of them. I just filled up my cup. Oh no! Minotaur milking farms? I don't have to imagine, I've seen. Okay, I guess I'm gonna drink like a whole bunch of water real quick. Glug glug. Yeah, dude, your eyes kinda hurt now. No! Close them. Let them rest. Shh. Close your eyes. They're brittle little things. That's very true. Bog would know. Bog's had them eyes. You know when you like take your car to the mechanic and they like put them up on the jack and then like pop up in the hood and they like, check that puppy out? Bog's had that done to the Bog's eyes. So Bog would know. Brittle little things. Take care of them. Alright, let me like chug water for a little bit. I have chugged water. I'm so hydrated. I'm so hydrated, you guys. Yeah, my posture is so good. And I'm so stretched out. I'm watered like a goddamn plant, baby. Like a G-dang. Like when Fin was in the river and we pulled up his stats and his thirst level was like the bar was empty. That's me now. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was a lot of water though. I'm afraid it's gonna make my tummy hurt. There was a time I would go to class in college. I would drink no water for like 14 hours because I had a ridiculous schedule for no good reason. And then I would get home from class at like 6 or 7 p.m. and I would drink the whole Brita and make my tummy hurt. And I did this every day. And I never got a water bottle. And I did this for like a whole year. I don't know what was wrong with me. But now, I'm Big Sippin' on a regular basis. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm back. My water cup is filled. My cup runneth over with joys. Bog, what the fuck? Bog, what the fuck? Did your tummy go glue 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 whenever you moved it around? I like when it does that. Bog, what the fuck? Bog. This is the most out of pocket Bog has ever been. Incredibly done, Bog. Unexpected. You never expect it. That's exactly what happened, and I left out a lot of detail. Yeah. Crank them puppies open. I'm trying a weathering wave for 7 hours, and I unlocked the daily quest on 4 hours, Mark? Are you still weathering the waves? Are they weathered enough for you? This is the one. I've seen this one. Yeah, I've heard of this. The WW. It's got a very pretty anime lady on the image. Look at that. Have you enjoyed it so far? Is it good? Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it for someone who's never played a game that looks like this at all? Like I haven't played any games that even look similar to this, really. Like this whole vibe of game, never played it. I did that too, TBH, but I was just lazy to fill the bottle. Relatable. Completely relatable. It's just... Sometimes it's just nicer to just get real dehydrated and then hydrate yourself. It's fun. You don't ever drink water and go glue 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 with your tummy. I do all this. This is Bog's #1 hobby. Apparently, is going glue 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 with tummy full of water. That's so funny, dude. If you drink it water, you can hear it move around when you move your stomach. I do know what you're talking about. I do. I have to admit, I do know exactly what you're talking about. I just didn't expect it to come up. Oh my god. I did hold my ear to my brother's tummy once as a kid, and it did make glue glue glue. Thank you. Slendrian has confirmed this is a true thing that happens. Thank you, Slendrian. Very good. Pretty fun so far, even though my potato laptop can run it at 15 to 25 FPS. No. My phone can run 60 FPS somehow? What the fuck? Oh, they're probably rendering it much less, like, smaller scale and less intense. I think that makes it, like, less hard to run. Theoretically, maybe they just... Either your phone is really strong compared to your laptop, or they've optimized it better for your phone or something. 100th Meridian Cross, Transcontinental Railroad, no longer a dream. In the last few days, laborers of the Union Pacific Railroad have crossed the 100th Meridian with their tracks, with this first milestone. Also, Owl, why did you put the focus mode back on me? I took it off because it wasn't working. Union Pacific has now returned the right to forge ahead with the line through the heart of the continent. Renowned politicians and representatives of the railroad celebrated this achievement with a festive excursion to the scene of the event. Baking soda bucks. If sodium hydrogen carbonate is added to dough, the dough becomes really light and fluffy when baked. Mr. Turco of the Pennsylvania University is convinced that this baking soda will one day form the basis of the American economy. And he's right. For a little bit, I think. Flying cigars. In the U.S. cities of Springfield, Boston, and St. Louis, reports from several eyewitnesses spoke of strange flying objects in the air that looked like cigars. One eyewitness also heard a whirring noise. Oh, aliens. New revolver by Stoll. They got a new revolver called the Lawbringer, which is a crazy name. Crazy. And lastly, carriage thief failure. A thief who stole a carriage in Omaha, Nebraska didn't get far. The 21-year-old failed to get the horses moving. Didn't know how to make them go. After a wild chase, he couldn't get them back under control, and the carriage overturned, delivering the thief into the long arm of the law. All right, baby. All right. Can we mess with... Why is it losing money? Well, maybe because the route is ridiculously inefficient. Yeah, this is costing negative $158 per week. This is fine. This is fine. Glue 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 is peak entertainment. It also makes my friend very upset with ads. A lot to the entertainment. Yeah, you get it. It's fun to be a little scoundrel. It's fun to be a little scamp sometimes. It's good. I'm gonna put the settings back on regular speed. because that train's going too slow. Do we want to watch the train? Can we? Look at it go! Do we want to ride the... Let's ride the train. Let's ride the train. Wow. We can make the whistle go! Oh, this is good. This is giving me joy. Oh, do we want to be here? Or here? Or here? Or this is the same spot every time. Or here? Or here? Or on top of the train looking backwards? Oh, buddy. Look at this thing. Oh, that's me on Steam. Negative money. Can't wait to build train tracks across Japan once I finish that mod pack. Yeah! Yeah! Japanese train! Hell yeah. Please send a picture when you do. I want to see it. Flying cigars sounds more like zeppelins. Oh, you might be right. It might be zeppelins. That makes sense, actually, for the time period. Negative money, just like me! Yeah, baby, yeah, baby. We losing hundreds of dollars per week out here. Yeah, baby. Is your... Oh my god. I did not expect that. That was scary. That came out of nowhere. The other train? That's so spooky. Is your railroad costly? Worry not. I have just the answer. Start by antagonizing the neighboring country. No. Yo, train track. Yeah, yeah. This sure looks like a railway. I wonder if it's part of a larger empire of some kind. Could be. You never know. A little one. A growing empire, perhaps. Woo woo. Also, hello, spooky ghastly ghost. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Happy Friday. TGIF. TGIF? When are we gonna get to the bridge? Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. I'm using all of the steam to whistle. The train is gonna stop going because all the whistles being diverted, or all the steam is being diverted to the whistle, and none's left to make the train go. Yo, passing train, this is peak. Yeah, it was really nice. It was a very nice view of the other train going by. It was good. You know, I popped up on your screen when I started workers and resources. Oh, I see. I see. You'll be in on the screen. Oh wait, no, oh, you popped up. The Steam overlay showed up? Is that what you mean? Oh my gosh. Like, oh, there's Slendrian playing workers and resources. That's hella funny. I thought I turned it off, the Steam overlay. I guess I didn't. I thought I made it invisible. That's hella funny. First of all, I am in the future where it's no longer on Friday. Oh, my bad. Oopsie doopsie. But second of all, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Just okay. That's okay. Is there anything that would make your day better? Improve it past okay? I'm gloomy with excitement. No. No. This is good. This is a good train ride. Gloog. 4:44 a.m. and eye hurts. Maybe it's eep time for me. Go to sleep, Lisa. Go to sleep. Rest your poor eyeballs. Oh no. Take care of them. You gotta do eyeball time. At least a little bit. It's the 20-20-20 rule. If you can, to the best of your ability, to protect your eyeballs from the eye strain from the weathering waves. It's every 20 minutes, you gotta look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Like look out a window or something, or as far away as you can, even if it's not 20 feet. It will help rest your eyeballs. Please, take care of your eyeballs. Don't get them busted. But good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Until next time. Bye-bye. Good night. I'm not playing. This is serious business. I'm making the walls in the editor. I see. Yeah. No. Understandable. What was that? What was that? Ka-ding. Oh, we dropped off supplies. We dropped stuff off here. So are you a femboy? Jimmy Dick? You tell me first, are you a femboy? If you tell me if you're a femboy, I'll tell you if I'm a femboy. Also, can you first define femboy? How would I know if I was a femboy? Would I know? Can you be a femboy and not know? I don't know. Actually, I think I could answer this question. No. The only thing that would improve my day is me not being lazy and actually doing things I want to do. Impossible. No, no. Damn. Oh my god, the train took off running. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, spooky ghastly ghost. Next best thing, if you can't do your things that you want to do, then enjoy your rest productively. Resting is good. It's good to rest. It's good to rest sometimes. But sometimes you get in that state where it's like, I can't do my things that I need to do. And I also, when I'm not doing my things that I need to do, I feel bad about not doing my things that I need to do. So I'm neither resting, nor restful, nor enjoying, nor productive. And that's just very frustrating. I'm sorry. Never a fun time. Where are we? Why did we stop here? What happened? Oh, we got a random breakdown. Oh. These things just happen, I guess. Damn. Unfortunate. Why are we... It like jacked up my orientation. I didn't know where we were. What the hell? Alright. I have a little Python script that sends a little notification every 20 seconds to think of resting your eyes if anybody needs it. Every 20 seconds? Or every 20 minutes? Because every 20 seconds is a little bit too often. Rest your eyes. Rest your eyes. Rest your eyes. Like it's a little bit too often. Night night, Isa. Femboy, a feminine boy. No, I am not a femboy. Thank you for the definition. Are you a femboy? I would say I used to be in my youth. You may have described me as a tomboy. A like rough and tumble girl, maybe. Oh wait, what the fuck? There we go. But I would say no femboy. The little Garfield, chaka chaka chaka, and then it just stops. Then we're just chilling. Timothy. Oh yes sir, I'm here. Timothy, you definitely fumbled the numbers now. No siree, I'm good with the numbers, I promise. I never kept it wrong in my life. So you mean to tell me that the apprentice spends the day on the train instead of building the trains? That's us. We just watch the trains. I should get that too. I almost have way too much screen time. Yeah. You gotta rest some. Every 20 minutes. I have a timer that goes off, except when it's stream time, I usually ignore it because there's a lot of things going on already. And so it just like gets lost in the shuffle. But usually when I'm doing other things, I pay attention to it and I look out the window and stuff. What are we supposed to be doing? What is our next task? Omaha and Cheyenne. Where is Cheyenne? Where even is that? Where the fuck is Cheyenne? I like the music in this game. It's very good. It's very fun. It's appropriate. But I don't know where Cheyenne is. Isn't Cheyenne like in a whole different location? There's Billings. Oh. Billings is the biggest city in Montana. I learned this recently. Billings is the biggest city in Montana. Billings has less people than, I think, Fresno, California, which is a relatively small town. The entire state of Montana has less people living in it than San Diego, California. And this just blew my mind when I learned this. Crazy. Also, yes, it's every 20 minutes, so it's adjustable to your preference. That's hella good. That's so good. That's nice. I can send you the script if you want. Aren't you on Windows? I am on Windows. Oh, that's the Strandrian. I see. Never mind. I would also be interested. Actually, no. I don't think I need it, because I have a little timer that I set off, and it has like a very distinct noise that I hear. And then it helps if I like ignore it for a little bit. Then it's like the right interval when I reset it or whatever. But I appreciate the offer. I bet your favorite fat orange cat cartoon cat from comic strips you'd love to see is Heathcliff. Is Heathcliff? What is this? No. Garfield, man, Garfield. Who the frig is Heathcliff? Why do we care about Heathcliff? Cheyenne is in Wyoming. Thank you, Bog. Bog knows so many things and is so helpful. Montana stays winning, bruh. What's the worst place to be, Billings or Fresno? I think Billings, personally. Actually, I don't know. Montana was very beautiful. But then again, but was there a Diego in the sand? The sand Diego? The sand Diego? Sand Diego? This is so good. This is so funny. Oh my god. There was a Diego in the sand. Yes, Legend. Yes, there was. No, it's sand. San Diego. Like a saint. Sand. Like Santa Maria? That is a saint. San Diego. Garfield is a knockoff? Heathcliff is the original comic strip cat? Is this real? Is this true? What the hell? Owl gave you the intel, not me. Did I say bog? I meant owl. They're both 3 letters. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant owl. Google it. Google it. Heathcliff. I can't Google it. We'll lose the game. Maybe if I pause it first. Heathcliff. What the fuck? I opened a new tab and the first thing I saw was this. Where did all the facial fat go? Who is stealing our facial fat? What is this, bro? Who's got all the facial fat? Heathcliff cat. Whoa. He's from 1984. When did Garfield come out? 1978. When did Heathcliff come out? 1847. Nope, that's the Emily Bronte novel Wuthering Heights. When did The Cat come out? 1984. I'm afraid Jimmy Dick. I hate to be the one. Oh, 1973. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's getting close. It's coming down to the wire. It's coming down to the wire. No. 1977 is when Garfield came out. Heathcliff is before. He came out first. Also, can we discuss why does the girl cat have giant lipstick lips? Why is that? Why? Why? Why did he do this? Why did he do this? For no reason. For no reason. What the fuck? What the fuck? To be fair, both of our usernames start with the end with 3-letter noun and have a qualifier in the middle. That's true. The admiring bog, the headless owl, the headless bog, the admiring owl. You could do like a switcheroo. Heath. Comic strip came out December 3rd, 1938. Yeah, I found it now. Wait, why are we talking about buckle fat removal now? Buccal fat? Buckle fat? Buckle fat? Buckle fat. I don't know. It just came up I opened a new tab to look up Heathcliff and that was like, just Firefox was like, hey, do you want to see this? Everyone's fat is getting taken out of their faces. By who? Who's taking the fat? Comic strip. Comic strip. Yeah, we got it. Ooh. La Boo Boo. I love La Boo Boo. Just ooh. Ooh. Just piping up. He's kind of, never mind. Owl. Owl. This is not a monster love situation. I guess she's not a monster. She's just like a cat with big lips. But that's kind of monstrous to me. I think if you saw a cat in real life with lips that big compared to the cat, you would also be like, what the fuck, dog? This is Santa Fe. This is like New Mexico. Where the frick is Cheyenne? Where's Wyoming? There's Rapid City. There's Miles City. Bismarck. Pierre. Like stone, like Peter. Where the frick is Cheyenne? This is the task. Our task is to connect Omaha and Cheyenne. Where is Cheyenne? This is the furthest I can zoom out. Where is Cheyenne? There's Billings. Where's Wyoming? There it is! Right here! Okay. Okay. I still laugh when they killed the crane in King of the Hill, and Boomhauer should have told the park ranger they kept it in the freeze box, but he couldn't understand. Like, I put a dang old freeze bag, no, dang old. Yeah, Boomhauer, he's so good. He's so fucking good. Oh, there's a really good episode. I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but it's a Boomhauer related episode, and when you finally get to it, if you do get that far, you're gonna... It's so fucking funny, dude. It's really good. Heathcliff came out in 1973, yeah. Yeah. I guess he did. He was sooner than Garfield. But was it nationally syndicated in 1973? Because maybe Mr. John, whatever, the dude who made Garfield, is his name John? I don't know. Maybe he hadn't seen it back then, you know? Maybe he didn't know. We're nearing midnight, the hour of shadows, where I start my shift, and terrify whoever dares venture on my kingdom of the deep night. Blessed be thee who remains in the safety of thy home when darkness grows darker yet, for my rule is imprinted deep within your human fears. The laws understood by all the darker hours of the night belong to me. Anyways, would you like to see the cute children's songs before that? Yes, please. Yes, please. Good night, Bug. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let the choya biabias bite, I guess. I don't know. Does this game include the horrors of poor wages while bidding for the railroad companies? Do you have to squash any possible union leaders? This is the only game I want to play. I don't know. I'm hoping it does. I'm going to be really disappointed if they're just like totally paving over all of the fucked up parts of the railroads, because that's like huge. That's huge for the railroad history. If they're claiming to be a historical railroad game and they're not going to give us the like fucked up working conditions or whatnot and like, you know, talk about it in some way, I'm gonna start rioting. How do we get to Cheyenne? Can we... Ooh, what is this? Salt zone? We'll make a station there later. Cheyenne, baby! We did it!
Those politicians in Washington get...
Oh, he's talking to us again. He's speaking.
But now let's get back to your tasks. As you can see, Cheyenne is still a little town hoping for an upswing caused by the railroad connection, but a city will only...
Do we need to hire people?
...inhabitants if it is supplied with enough goods.
Okay.
Cities receive basic goods
Okay, we're getting lower.
area. If you construct stations in the right places and establish rail lines, your trains will be used to transport goods and you will make profits for transportation. But for this, you have to know what goods a city actually needs.
He's talking to me so much.
Any city's current needs. Now select Cheyenne and view the city's demand for goods.
What do they want?
As you can see, Cheyenne currently
Wow.
needs only...
This is for real a spreadsheet game. This is a lot of...
that are in demand. As the city grows, it will demand further goods. At the
What do
moment,
they
it
want?
supply grain.
They don't want cows.
Both
They
of
want
these goods
grain?
are available to the north of Cheyenne.
They want grain. They want corn. They got wood. They want meat. They want beer. They do not want salt. They do not want clay. They do not want paper. They don't want furniture. They don't want cheese. This is all they want. Okay.
Connect Cheyenne to a timber business and a wheat farm and establish...
Shouldn't they be doing that? Why am I doing that? Shouldn't they, like, aren't we just... We're just the railroad company. Why do we have to connect it to the goods? Shouldn't the goods be trying to connect to them? Why are we doing that? I don't understand. Oh, and then here's the unrest in New York one. We saw this one before. There's unrest in New York. New York's so upset. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I will send them on Discord. I wish to see. I wish to see. Is it in art? Is it in... Or is it to me? It might be to me specifically. Oh, it is to me. Oh, they're very good. They're very good. Oh my gosh. Can I show these on the stream? Or should I just look at them? This guy especially is. The green dude with the eyeball. He's so good. When you go that route, and use RTS mechanics with Pinkerton units, and don't forget the first airstrike on striking workers. Yeah. That's what we need. That's what we need. I want a realistic Railroad Baron simulator. I want to be evil to the workers to truly experience the history. That's what we need, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Call me a dirty cheater, but download a mod for Skyrim to build a Telvanni tower, and even with cheats, it took me a few hours. What the fuck? I will never call you a dirty cheater, because glass houses should know better than to throw stones, but... Goddamn, what is a Telvanni tower? Why does it take so many hours? What the hell? You can if you want. Yes, some of them have descriptions too, but they're in French. Okay. Okay, I'm reading this guy. Hold on, let me show this guy. At the very least, this guy, because he's so good. I love when kids draw stuff. It's so, like, creative and innocent. I love when they, like, they'll draw arms, and the arm will just be, like a line that, like, curls around at the end. Like, that's the hand. Like, the little feet and stuff. It's so cute. It's so good. Description. Il a deux Stern. I think this is. It's hard to read the handwriting. Son nez. Maybe son nezet. I don't know if you make the liaison there or not. Son nez est au-dessus de son œil. His nose is underneath his eye. Which feels like it's wrong because it looks like his nose is up here and his eye is in the middle. I don't know. Il a 5 boucles et à 6 pieds. And then something I can't read. He has 5 rings and 6 feet. He sure does, dude. He's beautiful. I love him. Big mushroom tower. Big mushroom tower. To grow mushrooms? Or is it shaped like a mushroom? What does this mean? Why do you need the big mushroom tower? Le démon. Oh, the demon. The demon is also good. Can we look at the demon? I'm sorry, what were these for again, Bonk? I knew you said it was the children that drew them. Why did they draw these creatures? They're very good. This guy, Le Démon, took so much time because I still play in hardcore, so I had to sleep and eat in between building and inserting the cheats to get all the ducking things I need to build. It took a long time too. I see. It's realistic. You can't. Rome wasn't built in a day. Tower wasn't built in an hour. Le Démon, il a 3 têtes. He has 3 heads. Il a 3 couteaux, I think he's saying. Not sure on that one. Il est tout rouge. It says he's all red, but that's just factually incorrect because his one neck is colored blue. I find that very interesting that we have like an unreliable narrator, or maybe our eyes are unreliable. I don't know. Il a 3 mains. He has 3 hands. Il a des dents. Play. Déguisé. Déguisé, like nasty, I don't know. Il habite dans une grotte des monstres. He lives in like a monster cave, like a monster grotto. Il mange des gens, like everybody, like the people. Et il habite en Chine. Oh no. He eats everybody and he lives in China. Fucking what? He lives in a monster grotto and he eats everybody and he lives in China. It's really good. That's fantastic. Wait, au-dessus is above, so his nose is above his eye. And the au-dessus, oh, that's my bad. Oopsies. Oh, it's Sue. Sue is underneath. So his nose is above his eye, and the little word at the end is just a signature from the artist. Nina! That's cute. There are some mistakes in the children's writing, so if it's extra hard to read, it's normal. Yeah. It was a little hard. It was a little difficult. But they're very cute. And to answer, is a big mushroom or a big tower shaped like a mushroom? Yes. What boon does the big mushroom tower give you? What does it do for you? Connect Cheyenne to a timber business and a wheat farm, establish a new rail line that connects them both to Cheyenne. Do we have to do this? This is optional. No. Can I get him out of here so I can read the tasks? I don't know. Where's timber? Where's wheat? Okay, we got a new rail line? Where's all of our trains? How do I see everything? Where's all of our trains, man? We got competitors? No, we don't. We have no competitors. We're chilling. We got a monopoly. Where's our... How do I... Philadelphia 060? There's new trains? How do we get new trains? Oh my god. How do we... We can just do this? No, we can't. Where's the trains? Train list? Train list. We got Doc Spork and Finger, who is over here. We got Country Girls Make Do, who is over here. With the new one. We got a new rail line. It's gonna go from here to here to here to here to here. And we're gonna call it the big one. It's the big one. I don't understand the question. You're asked as if a big mushroom house wasn't enough of a boon. You know what? You know what? That's fair. That's so true. Everybody needs a big mushroom house to like... Can I see the train? Is this a real train? Everyone needs a big mushroom house to live in and to eat the shroom. Eat the spores. Can you eat the spores? Do we see? Or what the fuck? This is the big one. Do we need to hire people? We could put on a dining car. Caboose. Mail car. Do we... What is... I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, get the train list out of here. We're good. No. Glad you enjoyed the drawings. Beware le démon. Because even if you habite in China, there's another useful message in there for you later if you want to have it. I solved. Or solved the YouTube autoplay problem for good. You can solve your own time. It does not require an answer, but I hope it works for you. Oh, I did see that right before I started stream, early and also late at the same time. But thank you very much. I'm gonna implement it. I'm so excited about it. I'm tired of the autoplay jump scaring me with ASMR people whispering in our ears for no reason. With Halalu, you get a kiss. Hello? What? No, you can't eat the spores. That's fucked up. Who is Halalu? Why do you get a kiss? What is the kiss like for free? Included? Why kiss? What do you mean? Where's wheat? Also, good night. Good night, Bog. If you're still going to sleep, it sounded like you're going to sleep. But good night. Thank you for hugging. It is always a delight to see you. Toujours. À quoi? J'espère que tu vas dormir bien. Maybe I haven't practiced in like several days, and I feel like I'm forgetting more over time. I don't know. The rice manor. Is this wheat? This is wheat. We need wheat and we need lumber. Who's got lumber? This is lumber. Lumber, baby, lumber. Let's build. Let's put a station. Let's freaking put that over there. Put this one over here. Ta-da. And then we're gonna add some tracks or something. Go over here. Go over there. Get on that wheat. Oh, I just fucked it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? How do I... Dog. It won't let me take them off. Oh, because there's one over here. How did I do this? How did I make such a nasty little twist of railroads? I still prefer shroom. I think I would prefer shroom as well. This is gonna cost $756,000. Why? Why are we building a tunnel through the... Excuse me? Oh, I see. I think when you put the ones down, they like refuse to change elevation. If you want to change elevation, you need to do... Oh, why can't I... Oh, shift. Shift removes it. Yeah, that's too long, dog. How do we... Okay, new one. Here we go. Oh, you can adjust the height. I see. You can make it not go underground. We don't want it underground. We want a regular height. Where are we going? We're going over there. See, that's like half the price that it would have been because it's no longer underground. It's now like surface level. As desired. Perfect. Spend all of our money on a big track that doesn't connect with any of the other tracks. Perfect. Well, maybe we could send from over here to over there. Oh my god, I just accidentally undid it. I undid it all. Oh my god. It's good, it's fine, it's whatever. You know what? I didn't like that track layout anyways. You know, I wasn't vibing with that one anyways. That was not... We didn't need that. We're gonna make a new one, and it's gonna be better, and it's gonna be less expensive, and it's gonna be more straight and efficient, and it's not gonna have a big tunnel or anything. Also, TBH and Skyrim, you can't join any other house then Telvanni? What the hell? Why? Why you cannot have any other houses? Why you railroaded in? What the fuck? Yes, I'm going to accumulate slumber. Slumber. All the slumber just for me after my slumber production. Yeah. Thanks for the stream and the company. Always a hoot and a hoopla. And a glue glue, even if I may say. Oh my god. Bonne journée, amusez-vous bien. Et ne laissez surtout pas les travailleurs créer du syndicat. Of course. We will do it. We will make the syndicate. Pas de vacances, pas de promotion, pas d'augmentation. Diviser pour mieux régner. Yeah! Divide and conquer. Hell yeah. Good night, Bog. Honkshu. Honkshu. Me. Farewell. Until next time. À la prochaine. Where is Finfin? If I'm not mistaken, Hlalu in Skyrim exists only as an enemy. Can you kill Hlalu? Is Hlalu a god? Hlalu sounds like a god name. No, the internet, the dropped frames. We're losing them. Because even the Telvanni joining is just a line of dialogue an NPC says after a quest. Oh damn. Yeah, they really... Not much presence of the houses? These are houses, I am to understand? Wait, what do you mean by houses? Like a guild? Like a royal family of some type? A house? You really know a bit more about RPG back in the day. Don't make no sense on the big old guy wolf measuring the big old pharaoh say, you know what I mean? I don't. So I'm just becoming Boomhauer. I'm here for it. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what it means. I actually genuinely didn't understand this. Who are these people? Big wolf guy and Master Tifaonse? Tifaonse? Hlalu, Riderend, Telvanni, some other bullshits are houses of big guilds in Morrowind. In Skyrim, there are DLC content on a separate map and you can work with little Riderends and Telvanni, but elves from Hlalu are only as assassins sent against Riderends. Are Hlalu evil in the other game? And you can just be evil in that game, or are they turn evil in this one? What's the deal? They got cool names. I like them. Big guilds. It's so sad that they like were big ass guilds, huge guys in Morrowind, and then became but nothing in Skyrim. That's so sad. Not necessarily, no, it's just the plot you're getting into in Skyrim. I see, okay. So they're not necessarily evil. It's just the plot. It's just the plot. They just happen to be doing that this time right now. I see. Okay, I think we are back from the break. We have returned. We are back on the train game. Finfin is making... His little friend is making some kind of a noise out there. Oh, that's right, we're building the stupid track and it's all jacked up and then it's... Continue existing planning. Yes. Okay. And then we build this other one. It's gonna be the most expensive thing we've ever done. Cool. And then we do the rest of it. And then it is once again the most expensive thing we've ever done. Oh, we need it to go this way. Ta-da! And then we need the signals. The signals. Yeah, because Skyrim and Morrowind happen in different countries. That's right. That's right. So it kind of makes sense that those houses don't have so much power over the land. But I agree that the houses are far more interesting than whatever the fuck is happening in Skyrim. Yeah. So these are the other countries' houses. And you go visit them in Skyrim. Are they ever going to finish the thing that like combines Skyrim and Morrowind? Or does it combine Skyrim and Oblivion? I don't remember. But either way. Damn. And they didn't have any like equivalent houses in Skyrim? Oh, Zipporg! Zipporg is back. Hello, Zipporg. You're a different color today. Are you a different color for you today? Or is it just for me? Sometimes it seems like people are different colors for my end compared to their end. But today you're blue, and I feel like yesterday you were green. I don't know. Also, all the houses are damaged by volcanic eruption and some other bullshit in Tower Skyrim. All the houses? Why? Volcano. Kerboom. We need to construct... Wait. How do we add the... Oh, the signals. We need a signal here. It can go this way. And it can't go the other way. Wait. Does that make it so this whole thing can only go this way? Can't go that way? Do we do one here? I think we do one here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We're good. Nice. Okie dokie, artichoke. Perfect. Focus. You took off the focus? Why you take off the focus? Am I not focusing? Are we no longer focusing? What's happening? There are ongoing mod projects that at the other provinces in Morrowind according to Morrowind time lore. Wait. Add. Where's the ad go? There are ongoing projects that at the other provinces in Morrowind according to Morrowind ad lore? Morrowind time lore. Add. Where does the ad go? Oh no. What are they adding? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm having a stroke, but I can't. This sentence is too Elder Scrolls for me. I don't know what it means. There are ongoing mod projects that at the other... Oh, add the other provinces. Now I understand. There are ongoing mod projects that add the other provinces in Morrowind according to Morrowind time lore. Yeah! That's cool. That's hell yeah. I would like to see it. I've never played Morrowind, so I don't know the true vibe. But it sounds very fun from the way you guys describe it. I think there are projects for both. The Oblivion Skyrim one is much more developed. That's right. It's still so cool. It's so cool they can do that. To combine the lands, make them one big land. I just prefer low poly Skyrim and Cyrodiil. Crunchy. Get a little crunch. Let your imagination do some of the work, you know? Yeah. As far as I know, but I don't care too much for it to each. I'm only revisiting Skyrim like once a few years. Fair, valid, understandable. Is it worth it to revisit every once in a while? Take a little journey back to the Skyrim. Wait. I just found an FFF Cambric Creek story from my fave monster fucking author? What is Cambric Creek? What's happening? But also, hell yeah. Congratulations. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah? It's not, but I like it. Okay. You know, it doesn't have to be worth it. You could just enjoy it. It could just be fun. We got news. The Union Pacific Railroad expands network. Over 1,433 miles long trek. Chief Executive Railroad Baron Miel disclosed to this newspaper that, although pleased at having pulled ahead of the competition, nowhere near all the goals for the good of the citizens have been achieved for the good of the citizens. Let's be clear. It's not for money. It's not for gain. It's for the citizens. It's for the good of the citizens. And yet the track construction business is certainly lucrative. The method serves railroad companies to secure the land along their tracks. If these areas are subsequently settled, the property value increases and is worth a fortune. A battle colossus of hell. In the north of the country, there are always unpleasant encounters with a wild boar, but one very large animal has come up against a hunter from Oregon. A 1,000-pound beast standing more than 3 feet high at the shoulder will report again when the pig is dead. Oh my god. The giant boar. The 1,000-pound boar. They're gonna report again when he's felled. Struck by lightning. New Orleans shoeshine boy Willie Rothstein was struck by lightning yesterday during the severe storms. Weather experts say things like this can happen, but for Willie, this is already the second time in a year. Both times he was using the toilet in the garden. Poor dude. Getting shocked by lightning while he's pissing or something. Man forgets trousers. Oxford. Elijah Dixie's always been known for his proper demeanor and good behavior. This all went out the window yesterday when he suddenly appeared in the office without any pants. When asked, he simply said he had just forgotten. He just plumb forgot his G-dang pants. They recently added the Gold Coast for Cyrodiil, so far, and Western Skyrim, and also the eastern mainland of Morrowind is done as well. Gold Coast sounds sick as hell. I've never seen this. I don't know what it is, but it sounds really cool. Hell yeah. Also, wait, I think I missed a message. I think I saw a message that Bunny killed. No, I did not. Did I hallucinate that? I must have. Camber Creek is where a miniature milking farm takes place. Oh! Whoa! Yeah. Female for female monster farm. Is there girly minotaurs? If you want, I can put a quote down for you. How saucy is the quote? No, I don't want to do that. How saucy is the quote? Will I be concerned to read it? We need a new train. Another train, please. Another train. We can't afford another train. It's fine. New train. New train. This one will go from Lewis Clearing to Rice Manor to North Platte and to Cheyenne. This will be we can't buy a train. We can't afford a train. Can we use one of our current trains? Where does this one go? This one goes from show us the where's the rail line? The menus, the maze of the menus. Where is the train line? How do we see where the line goes? Country, oh, here we go. It just goes to these 3 places? Nah. Take this one out. Oh, they're just going to Norfolk repeatedly. We don't need that. Omaha, and then here, 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 and then it's done. This is it. Ta-da! Now it's really long. Perfect. Oh, is this a quote? Oh no. Oh no. The water made his board shorts cling to his thickly muscled thighs, and you'd not been able to help yourself from following the water running in rivulets down his broad chest. His scales glistened, more yellow than gray as they moved down his belly, and you'd been hypnotized by the flex of his arms as he reached for the towels. The water droplets moved down the hard plane. Goddamn, the hard plane, and your gaze had been pulled like magnets. The balls in his groin, bruh. This one is about a Komodo dragon lizard man. This is huge. This is crazy. They're really writing this shit, man. Wow. It paints a picture in your mind. You could imagine the lizard man. You can imagine the hard plane of him. We need to redeem for Owl Plops. This saucy monster fucker pickle. Do we? We need a poll. I need to ask. This is a democracy. Do we need Owl Saucy fanfic? New poll. Owl Saucy fanfic redeem? Yes. No. Yes, but 1/10 of the time it is copy pasta and said, oh, I can't make it that long. Never mind. Ah. And duration? Ta-da! It's a pole. It's a pole. It's a bug. It's a pole. Make it high but redeemable. 10,000 points to hear a saucy fanfic quote from Owl. What do we do when Owl's not here? What do we do then? What would we do? Oh, this is such a ragtime coded song. I'm so down. I'm sorry, dangerous, you know what I'm saying? Go to the boom in my head. Straight up gotta hit my daggum line. The daggum. This is the daggum for me. The daggum is selling it. Labubu salesman, thank you for the follow. Labubu. Labubu. Hey, Labubu. Labubu. Oh my god. And I have a hot take. None of the Elder Scrolls or any Bethesda game is very much worth revisiting as it is. His pre-living slops are basically unplayable right now for a zoomer brain. And I have no patience to learn how to make it somewhat enjoyable. The Morrowind is also more of a looking up what to do than actually gameplay, but I agree it's pretty. So if someone wants to do that, go on. I wanted to, and I did, and I had some fun, but I haven't played one of the DLCs because it bored me to death already. Damn. Damn. This is a hot take. Do we have any Elder Scroll heads that would like to disagree with this take? Can we get a dissenting opinion? I enjoyed Oblivion as much as we played it. I wanted to play more. It's very silly. It's very silly. Oh, Owl disagrees. Oblivion is boring TBH. I stopped playing and will come back to it only when I cannot play anything other than my laptop in dormitory. Damn. This is a hot take. Skyrim is also kind of boring in my opinion, but has potential to be fun for mods. I haven't played Skyrim, so I can't speak on that. Crazy ass name we gotta appreciate. It's very good. There was a little bit of a mix-up in the beginning of the stream because the Boo Boo salesman came in at the same time that someone joined the Discord and started like soliciting goods and services, and they were like, salesman? Huh? Salesman? A salesman in the chat and a salesman in the Discord? This is sus. But it's good, it's good. We sorted it out, we're all good. Labubu's good name has been cleared. Alright, is our train gonna work out? Is this gonna do things? Me, I fucking hate this opinion, but Ashka's wrong? Damn. Fight about it. Alright, yeah. I just love more because I love poly. Everything else is changeable with mods. I see. It's you need less polygons. Blendrin likes less vertices, less polygons, not too many triangles. Keep it simple. Let your brain do some of it. Is this one doing anything? Do we have a train on this one? Is there a train here? This one has no train. Can we delete this? How do I delete this? I can't delete this. Can I just... Here we go. Okay. The big one is making no money. Where is the big one? It's waiting for Doc's broken finger. Where is Doc's broken finger? He's going to Omaha. Why does the big one have to wait for Doc's broken finger? Oh, because it's right here. Taking its sweet time. And there's Country Girls Making do. Yeah, trains, baby. We got the trains going. Alright, go faster, trains. Ashka is okay, you're just an alpha brain coded with Gen Alpha brain coded? Oh my god. Them's fighting words, dude. You just basically called Bayashka an iPad kid. That's fucked up. I have no Gen Alpha, please don't insult me. No. The first time I heard the daggum was on Hasanavi True Crime VOD Spree. Who said daggum? Also, what is the True Crime VOD Spree? Cheyenne grew. Do we care about this? Do we care that Cheyenne grew? Is this important to us? Why is it shaped like that? Here we go. Country Girls Make Do full load of corn. Should I be making more trains? Is it more efficient to have one really long train? Okay, Country Girls Make Do is making $1,000 per week. The big one is making no money. Doc's broken finger is making $582. Where does this one go? It's got passengers and mail. Now it's got beer and mail. He's freaking speeding along! They're gonna kill somebody! This is the bullet train! Missing operating supplies. Oh, I forgot to put supplies anywhere besides this one spot. This is a problem. We need more supplies. This is a big problem. Supplies. Oh no. Here you go, buddy. Get your supplies. Is it gonna like move from here? Is it run out of supplies and now it's like stuck here permanently? Tell me that's not true. Because we're out of money, we can't add any more supplies. Buddy, we did this. Did we not do this? Does the rail line not go to Cheyenne? Oh no. Country Girls Make Do goes to... He goes from Evans Farm to Omaha to Lewis Clearing to Rice Manor, which has the wheat, and Lewis Clearing, which has the lumber, and then to North Platte, and then it goes to Cheyenne, so it should go to all of them. I don't know what the issue is. My son used to react to that JCS stuff, where they analyze pig interrogation. Pig interrogations. For a minute I thought you meant like literal pigs, and I was like, I don't think they're gonna get much out of them by interrogating them. They don't really talk much, but... Yeah, oink oink, dude. They go oink oink, you know what I mean? And one of the cops said daggum when a murder gaslit him by playing the victim, but more evidence just kept coming up and he just went, daggum, lady. Just gaslight him like, no, listen, it wasn't me. They attacked me. It was self-defense. And they just, daggum, lady. I can't believe your story. Daggum is so good. It's so southern. It's so cowboy. It's so country. I gotta start saying daggum. Daggum. Get your supplies, dude. Get your supplies. That's it. Why did Hassan go on a... I guess you are perhaps not privy to Hassan's inner workings. You know? His interior mind situation. Why did I phrase it like that? Anyways. How long was this arc? What the hell? I do like a little... It's a guilty pleasure. But I do like a little true crime as a treat. I do enjoy the interrogations. It's kind of just like interesting the way that they go about it, and they have such clearly defined strategies for trying to get people to, you know, spill their guts. Why just spill your beans type situation. And it's interesting. They're always like, I like the one, there's one of them with a very knowledgeable narrator who will like watch ones and be like, and here's where the cop fucked up. Here's where the cop said the stupidest thing we've ever heard. Why did the cop say this? We don't know, but they just gave the criminal so much to work with, and it's just like super interesting.
Cheyenne is becoming a major railroad hub, and the credit is all ours.
He terrified me. When he started speaking, that was so scary. Sir. Hot take, after more when Elder Scrolls games have become more shallow and shallow as RPGs, like sure they became more accessible, but as a result of all the depth that got stripped down with Skyrim barely being an RPG, I'm not sure how hot of a take this is. I've heard this take from quite a few people. You're in good company. There are many people who believe this. Interesting. I've only ever played, out of any of them, the first like couple hours perhaps of Oblivion, and not in a very efficient manner. You know what I mean? So I'm not too much to speak on this, but it is interesting to me how, like, you know, Skyrim is very beloved generally by the populace, by the zeitgeist, but then a lot of people like do, but it's not what they used to be. It's not an Elder Scrolls of my youth. Get some supplies, country girls. Get some supplies. IDK was just interesting to watch, but JCS just doesn't post videos anymore. Yeah. JCS, I think, is the one I'm thinking of that had the super knowledgeable narrator. Kind of a deeper voice. And they were like, and here's where blah 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 blah. I miss them. They make good videos. Also, there was one really funny where the murderer was silent the whole time, and there's also some very incompetent, very southern cops, and the cops are like, You like girls, right? You killed that girl. I think I've seen that one. Yeah, and they're just like, he's not saying anything, and they're just like, come on, man, you like girls. We're also guys. We like girls. You could tell us. It's okay. I understand why you did it. And then there's like, they're not winning any ground. They're not doing anything. This is so ineffective. Wow. How did these cops get out of cop school? Crazy. Yeah, that one's hella funny. I mean, it's still fucked up. It's still fucked up. The deed is still fucked up. The situation is still fucked up. Somebody did die. It is still fucked up. Let me be clear. But it also, like, the video itself is like, damn, dude, you really... Come on, cops. Take this shit seriously. Do better. What the hell? What the hell? I was like calling my message a hot take because in some way it was against Morrowind being the greatest game of all times. It's a hot take to say that's not, like, the best game ever made. Are we, like, done? Are we done? He's still in the corner speaking things? The poll has completed and we have yes. We have yes with Owl contributing quite a few points up there. Yeah. Alright. We'll consider it. Ooh, someone's making something in the microwave. Ooh. Oh, look at that. 51 votes with 11 people in the chat? Seems fair to me. Yeah, that's Democracy Manifest. Democracy? Who the fuck was that? What do you mean? That's the microwave ghost. What is this? Oh. They didn't want us to go over here and connect it to this. Connect Cheyenne to this lumber and this wheat. They wanted it. And you know, all that, all the way over to Cheyenne. They wanted us to connect Cheyenne to this lumber and this wheat right here. Oh. It makes so much more sense now. Can we get it within both? Ooh, if we did a big one, we could get it within both. We can't afford a big one though, so we'll have to do 2 little ones. This makes so much more sense. Oh, we're broke. We're flat broke. We're out of money. I hear Can the microwave actually wild. It's the spirit of Manifest Destiny, honey. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you can hear the microwave. It's over there. It's all done. It's done microwaving. It's just the microwave doing its thing. You know, when your microwave just like, you know, once a week when it turns on just to make sure it still runs, you know? And it does that for itself. Are we making money? Oh yeah, we are. We got some money, baby. The reason why a lot of people adore Skyrim is it's a decent fun sandbox aspect, some cool lore and goofy bugs. The goofy bugs. Yeah, baby. Is they unironically don't know anybody who think RPGs are a popular genre in the mainstream? No, of course not. Save for very few exceptions, RPGs are avoided by the general audience, while action games on the other hand are. So Skyrim did exceptionally well by being an action game that larks as an RPG. Ah! This is a pretty good take. This is a pretty good take. Do you think, are there any RPGs that are popular with the general audience? Like any of them? Like, what would you say is the most true RPG that generally is popular that people have played it? I don't know. Breaking news. Hanamiya likes the idea of Manifest Destiny. He says, yeah, baby, we've been presented with the spirit of it. No, the spirit of it. The spirit of Manifest Destiny, meaning that Manifest Destiny has been killed and I'm looking at its dead ghost. Therefore, Manifest Destiny is dead. Therefore, I'm anti-Manifest Destiny. You see? That's what I was cheering for. Is the ghost of Manifest Destiny. It's like if you really hated Hamlet's dad, and then when he shows up in the beginning of the play, you'd be like, yeah, he's a fucking ghost. Thank God they killed that guy. You know what I mean? It'd be like that. Problematic year was anti-Chilean pro Manifest Destiny. Shake my head, bruh. Let me beat an allegation. Just once. Please. Why don't we have any money? Where's all our goddamn money? The demand for the imported good meat has been reduced as the maximum stock level has been reached. The better city supplies of good are the faster it grows. We have enough money now for a train station. We can do it. We can do it, baby. We can build another train station for the wood. And then we can construct a track. No, we can't. We can't afford shit. We're flat broke. Daggum money. We need more. True. You're right. We need more daggum money. Hi, Deep. Hello, Deep. How you doing, Deep? Welcome. Happy Friday, TGIF. You're on Friday. You're still Friday, I think. Yeah. Hello. How you doing? Why hee. We're playing train game. We're trying to get out of the tutorial, and the tutorial's too hard. We can't get out. I don't know what to do. Still Monday for me. What do you mean? It's Friday. It's Friday. You tell me it's Monday? What do you mean? What do you mean? It can't be Monday for you. There's no time. You're living in a Fetish Friday. That's right. It's Fetish Friday. It's Fetish Friday. Slap Ass Friday, Fetish Friday. I think I said it was like National Sunflower Day. Maybe that was yesterday. I don't know. It's a day. It's Friday. T-GIF. T-GIF. I thought you couldn't get past the tutorial in Derail Valley. What is Derail Valley? Me? Us? Oh no. I say Baldur's Gate 3 if we're talking about AAA part of the industry. If we're speaking of the indie scene, there's gotta be Undertale, which is a rare instance of RPG that is an indie game, heavily based on metatext and somehow popular despite those aspects typically not being successful with the general audience. That is true. Undertale was kind of like crazy lightning in a bottle. Came out of nowhere, nobody expected it. And look at it. Look at it. Hell yeah. But Baldur's Gate 3 that's a very sensible choice. That makes sense. That's a pretty big RPG, very popular with the people. True RPG stuff. I live 10 steps ahead of you. Checkmate. No. Dog travels entire USA. Chobriel runs marathon. 9 stations. If you're 10 steps ahead of me, how many stations do we have in 10 steps? Math problem. Train driving simulator. Woo! I would like to play a train driving simulator and get stuck in the tutorial. That sounds fun. Yeah. Here's the wheat. Here's the log. We went down. Our money went down. That's not good. It needs to go back up. We might just skip the tutorial. Disco Elysium best RPG in my book? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And honestly, I would agree with it. I enjoyed Disco Elysium. For a brief minute, we were negative money. That was concerning. Can I make the game go faster than this? Sure can. Oh, now we're going way faster. If Honeymeal is so good, then why is there not Honeymeal 2? What? Are you saying why didn't they make a sequel of me? What? You want a second Honeymeal? A new Honeymeal for a new generation? More polys? More complex? The crazy thing... Oh. I don't know what. I guess Blue Him was illegal with the Automod. The crazy thing about Undertale is that Toby Foxhall was intended to be a test game. Deltarune was always the magnum opus he envisioned in his mind, which is why the success of Undertale completely blew him away. But it's so good. He made such a good game as a test game. That's crazy. He really said test game, do not play, and it was the best shit. It was an incredible game. Well, I've heard the Deltarune is actually blowing the people away as well, so maybe he just makes good stuff. I hope it was like a positive kind of blew him away. Like he wasn't prepared for it, but it brought him joy and definitely cash monies. Like, people really loved this game. People really connected with his characters. You should be proud of that. There's Honeymeal ASMR. Don't speak her name, please. Don't speak her. Don't talk about Honeymeal ASMR. I actually think Undertale is better than Deltarune. Ooh, is this a hot take? Is this an unpopular opinion? Why do you think this? Oh my gosh. Huge. That's evil. That's evil. Ta-da! This will cost all of our money. 5 farms connected. Yeah, baby. So this isn't gay, like Honeymeal. I mean, she's literally a woman. Now there's a little bit of that's some real logic there. That's some real premises to a conclusion. It's gay. Congratulations. You become gay. You come get your gay card. I'm handing them out. Both are 10 out of 10 games, but Undertale is better. No game can be 10 out of 10? What? Why? What do you think about Undertale makes it better than Deltarune. Like, what is it? We're 2 grand in debt. We're negative money. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will work out just fine if we have faith and trust and we let the trains move. And we let them bring... Doc's Broken Finger is making $4 per week. This is not going well. This is going very bad, in fact. Oh no. Just one game? Which game, Deep? Which game is 10 out of 10? What's your number 1? There's only a game that is 10 out of 10 and that game is so good that makes the others look not that good. Which game? What game? Wait, see, Undertale has like 2-3 layers to it. Deltarune is like 4 in comparison to Deltarune's metatext, which is borderline esoteric in places. Deltarune seems pretty straightforward by comparison. That, I haven't played Deltarune, but Undertale has such complex and crazy metatext that I would not be surprised if Deltarune is super like straightforward. Honey, what is your 5-year plan? Chat, let's ask Honey what her 5-year plan is. My 5-year plan is 20 more stations in Wyoming. I don't care if there's not 20 more places to build a train station. 20 more stations in Wyoming. Do you have my punch in your face? What? JK is ultra cool. Okay. You have me the first half. You have me going. Also, I think both games, I love both games, but I actually think Deltarune improved some of Undertale's aspects. What aspects do you feel have been improved? Ooh, we're back in the positives. That's very good. We can't afford another train yet. Oh my god. Ultra Kill is pretty good. Ultra Kill looks pretty good. It's got a good soundtrack. It's got a good vibe. I still want to play it at some point. Money's over the faith base and the whatever you know what I'm saying. The cocaine farmers sell lots of coke, but they still need food. Daggum food, you know what I mean? Daggum. Oh my gosh. What? I see. Cocaine farmers sell lots of coke, still need dang old food. Daggum, you know what I mean? It is 10 out of 10. 10s out of 10s. 10, 10, 10, 10. Undertale is mid in my opinion. Oh no. Deep's gonna come fight you. Watch out. Oh no. Mid? I haven't played it, so I don't have a very strong opinion on it, but... Agreed. Damn, we got two mid-sayers. Trump did another thing I agree with, was that him going on the roof. Because let me be clear. I hate the guy, but him being on the roof was very funny. What was he doing up there? What the fuck? You can't taste a good meal if you don't have the mouth. I'm sorry, Al. You got burned, dude. Holy shit. You banned buying food with no nutritional value on food stamps. Let the people have a tree. Come on. Let them have a little tree. Come on. I had not heard about this. This is news to me. He's doing all sorts of wacky shit. God help us. God help us. Kiwi, they got fabric? They got fabric. It's the fabric of our lives. It's Cheyenne. This is still the tutorial. Why? It's because we built this thing. Technically we did connect Cheyenne to wood and to wheat, but we didn't connect it to the ones they wanted, so now they're upset. One of them would be heavy spoiler territory, but the other thing is secret. Deltarune's secrets are much more elaborate and have a ton of effort put into them. Also, the battle system has received a very cool overhaul, which, in my opinion, it needed. I don't know much about the secret system. What do you mean by secrets? So like a game mechanic? How about you ban food that is literal poison? Hey, there's an idea. There's an idea. Alright. Rabbit is bite-sized now? Like a rabbit nugget? I don't know how I feel about being described as a nugget. I'm a nugget. You can't hear the best joke ever if you're deaf. I'm not using the word deaf to be offensive, just not able to hear. I see. It's true. Well, what if someone signs it to you? What if they tell... Did you know there's puns? There's puns in sign language? I learned this the other day and it was so exciting. It was so funny. It was fantastic. You mean nuggets are crispy, juicy, and delicious? Okay. I'm crispy, juicy, and delicious. I love how you room with Devo Boomhauer now. Lego Boomer. Slunger's become Boomhauer in my mind. Slunger and Boomhauer, what's the difference? So I'm just saying I agree with Trump on this. I think I might have to add another rule. To like... not discuss current US politics because it's becoming a fucking... oh man. Call me Boomhauer. Call me Boomhauer. Let us build a new train. New train. Oh, you hear that whistle when you make the new train? That's it for me, baby. That's it for me. And then we need a locomotive. Can we afford a train? Hey, alright, okay. Hey, okay, yeah. Slavery abolished. 13th Amendment becomes law. The ratification process of the 13th Amendment to the Constitution has been agreed by its federal states, and Secretary of State William H. Seward has announced its passing into law. With its slavery and involuntary servitude are now a thing of the past, and they forgot except in prisons, but an accomplishment for all of our futures, which was paid for with the blood of thousands over the course of the Civil War. Okay. Alright. New train. New train, bot.
Well done. The city will soon grow. You can
Pick you, rich man.
being supplied at any time in the city dialogue. Basically, a city will
Oh
grow
no.
once its
The
demands
frames.
are sufficiently met. I think you have learned
The
enough.
frames.
Complete the rest of your tasks.
Thank you, rich man. Goodbye,
But you
rich man.
certainly won't have any success with so
Also, to be honest, I'd want to walk on the roof of the White House if I was president. Also, same. I would like to walk on the roof of the White House, even if I wasn't president. I would like to do it. I would like to be in the White House roof. Let's freaking have a little party on the roof. How was the whistle discovered? Like, what cave person put two wreaths together and was fucking shocked about the sound of it? I don't know. I'd like to know. How did they learn how to do it with grass? I guess maybe you start with, like, your mouth and, like, tongue-teeth situation, and then they figure out, maybe we can achieve a similar thing with other things. Secrets for one. Spoilers don't look. Okay. I'm no longer looking. I'm sorry, I don't want to be spoiled on Deltarune. I want to play it at some point. I don't want to be spoiled. I can't look anymore. I can't look. I'm sorry. I'll never know. I'll play it and then we'll talk about it again. Maybe I would just like to walk on the roof of the White House. Yeah. And then everyone can yell at you and be like, what are you doing? Come down. What is the Onion gonna do? What is the Onion newspaper gonna do when my man is up there on the fucking roof? Omaha and Rock Springs. Where is Rock Springs? They keep adding more places. Oh, it's right there. It's actually not that far away. Okay. Let's go. Let's build another train station. I just like fucking up the towns intentionally. It's very funny to me. It's like, we're splitting you in half, Rock Springs. We're jacking up your whole layout. Ta-da! It's only gonna cost a gazillion billion dollars. Perfect. What happened? Why is it costing 771,000 again? What did we do? Oh, I see. How do I get rid of this one? How do I get rid of this one? What's happening? There we go.
Do you
Ta-da!
know that many people call the vast stretch of land between the Mississippi and California?
The point is,
Great
Deltarune
American
makes
Desert?
Undertale look simple.
Fools.
Oh, I got it backwards. I thought you said the Undertale makes Deltarune look simple. I see. Okay.
Will go through the
If I would ever magically become the President of the United States, I first remove the much more faces, the first do socialism, and then balkanize the whole country, and then the White House gets replaced with an East German palace of the Republic. Alright. Quite an agenda. What's the why Mount Rushmore faces first and foremost? Why is that top priority? What's the deal with that? I know you say let's go like Mario. Does this mean you gotta eat a mushroom to grow and poison mushrooms make you shrink? I've never considered. I haven't eaten any mushrooms in a while. Maybe. Do we need to add... Can we make this go here and then also here? Can we change this one? Can we add another one? Brown Preserve, and then back to Cheyenne, and then to Rock Springs. Breakdown bad condition. Why are the trains? Oh, we didn't make any of the other. We put in the very first town, in the very first town only, a maintenance station, and then none others. That's not to get political. Did you know that every 60 seconds in Ukraine, a minute passes? Are you just gonna let that happen? I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. You want me to mess with the minutes? You want me to? What am I to do? We need more maintenance buildings. Where are the trains? Well, just to be safe, I'm gonna keep gold stars far away from you. The invisible rabbit will be far too dangerous. Yeah, next time you're like, you better look out your window, because that's me sprinting. It gets louder. That's me arriving. Big symbol for American fashion is taken from Native Americans that consider the mountain sacred. Hey! Based. Pretty freaking based, I think. Pretty based. Pretty based. Supplies, baby, supplies. You can't love Chile if you're a honey meal. Chile hater. I don't hate Chile. I don't hate Chile. Deep, deep. Please, deep. I never hated Chile. I got nothing against Chile. I just didn't know anything about Chile. And I wanted to know. Oh my god. This is it. I'm never beating these allegations for the rest of the time. They'll call me Chile hater. Chile hater. Make it every 59.9999999 seconds. I don't know if I can do that. I'm not the timekeeper. Are we making money? Yeah, we are. We're making money. I saw a glowing... Wait. It's still like Allende? Allende. Allende. I don't remember who Allende is. Have you told me who Allende is and I forgot? Am I losing my mind? Have I lost the ability to make new memories? Why don't I remember so many things? You want to know how to hate it more, I see. What? No. 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 I love Chile. I'm #1 Chile fan. Somehow this is gonna end up being like they're gonna make this worse than saying anything else. But be like, I love Chile, and they're gonna be like, Miel loves Chile. Miel loves XYZ thing about Chile. Fuckhead Miel. If I saw a glowing rabbit outside my window with SD music, I think I'd have to go to a psychiatric center. You gotta go to a medical hospital first. Tell you what. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm trying to do... I can't do Hank Hill. If I could... I would give minor body parts up in order to be able to do a very good Hank Hill impression. I would give up appendix. I would give up my gallbladder. Some toes. Maybe even one finger, although that's a tough sell. Maybe not a finger. Earlobe? I would give up my earlobe. Trying to think what else. That's probably it. I think that's an extensive list of things I would give up to be able to do a very good Hank Hill impression. Dude. Oh no, I don't know who Allende is, and it's really messed up. There's a whole fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please don't get into it. Not today. It's Friday. If you kick me, make sure you kick my face, Sniffer. There it is. There it is. There it is, baby. There it is. Oh my god. Wow. It took a while for the feats to come up, but they came up. A fingernail. I would give up a fingernail for a Hank Hill impression. Easy. Like, just take it off and it never grows back? Yeah, I would do that. 100% I'd do that. Howard Ranch near Billings. The Howard family has gotten in touch with you. There's a rural business that's currently experiencing difficulties. The family is looking for an investor. Would you like to take over the business? Let me look at it. Do we want this? Sure. Should we have bought this? I feel like as a railway company, we probably shouldn't have bought a cow ranch. I don't know why I did that. No, it grows back. Oh, then 100%. Then 100%. Not even, no hesitation. Instantly. I am saying yes immediately to that. When can we schedule it? Take my fingernail. Let me do a King of the Hill. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I'm ready to put it away to make it understand. It would be clear. Oh no. I literally have no idea who this person is. And I don't know anything about this situation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. A bad person. Noted. Okay. Oh man. We just bought a cow farm for no reason. I don't even know where it is anymore. The train game? Where'd the train game music go? Oh, there it is. It came back. The zoom, 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 zoom. That's that fiddle, baby. That's a sweet, sweet fiddle. I love a little fiddle. I'm not angry, I'm just trying to be informative. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Deep. I appreciate your tone. Your note of the tone. Yeah, I think maybe we could discuss this. Where's the Professor Oak? Like the Professor Oak. There's a time and a place for everything. That one? Oak's word echoed. Oak's words echoed. There's a time and place for everything. But not now. There is a time. I would argue that finishing was far worse. Owl no! Owl no! Owl no! You were supposed to guard against this. Owl! Owl! No! You were supposed to be the... What's this thing? You're supposed to be the chosen one! Dog. No! Professor Oak is with Ash's mom. Yeah. Sure is, dude. There's a time and a place for everyone. You're the chosen one is the meme you're referencing. That's the one. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. That's because you don't live in Chile. I mean, I'm Chilean. I'm not Chilean, and I don't know where the people are. Oh my god. We got money? How do we get that money? Where do we get the money from? I guess we're just gonna buy every ranch that people randomly are... We failed a task? Oh shit. It was optional. Wait, we only have a year to transfer 100 passengers from Cheyenne to Rock Springs without stopping? Oh my god. Where's Rock Springs? Have we connected to Rock Springs? This is Rock Springs. How many passengers have we... We need a new train. We need another train. We need another train right now. Immediately. We're gonna lose the game again. We need to buy a train. We don't have a train. We don't have a train for it. Oh lord. Chilies are yummy. Chilies are yummy. Apolitical referendum. Best spicy food. Worst spicy food. Chat discuss. Best spicy food. Fucking. Curry? Curry. All types of curry. Worst spicy food. Licorice. Cinnamon toothpaste. What else is spicy? Anything with like ghost peppers or higher in it, I think is too spicy, and I think that's just like a crime at that point. I don't like spicy, so I can't say anything. No, Deep, no. No, Dave, no! What are we gonna do? No, Dave. Do you like any spice at all? Any of them? Is there any spice you could live with? Donor best. I like ghost. You like ghost peppers? How do you live with that? How do you not? Doesn't it like hurt you? Is it not painful? What the hell? What do you put them on? The ghost pepper. Where do you put the pepper? Is donor spicy? That may be the most German thing you've ever said. I don't know. What is donor spicy? Is donor spicy? It's yummy. The ghost pepper? Not the meat, but it's supposed to have some spice adds. I'm not a... I don't think I've ever had doner. Doner? I'm probably also saying it wrong. Doner kebab. Doner kebab. The kebab is where the spice is. It's all in the stick. New train? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting when they say new train, they mean like new train line. And like if I want to add a train, that's like a whole separate thing. Alright, we have like 9 months. Missing operating supplies? Why is everything so expensive? And the game is... Oh man. Oh lord. Oh, look at that track, baby. Oh, it's a mess. It's a huge mess. I worked at a doner and kebab fast food restaurant. I don't know why I said restaurant like that. Restaurant. Did you enjoy it? Did you get to eat it? Was it too spicy for you? You said you don't like spicy. Would it be wrong to say doner kebab is shawarma's Turkish cousin? I don't know. I've never had doner kebabs. I don't know. Is it wrong? Can someone else weigh in? Is that wrong? I don't know which spices we had because I don't like spicy food. I didn't even taste it at day. You're just like, nah. I'm not even gonna try this. This is not gonna work out well for me. I don't want it. It was like a red powder. Like a chili powder or something? Chili powder? That sounds right. That sounds... Yeah. Yay! We got a mystery steam ride! A Chibo! A Chibo! What do the Chibos unlock anything, or is it just like, hey, congrats, you got a Chibo? Did we do the task? We're 0 out of 100. What the hell? Come on, man. I just needed a ton of french fries. Yum. Did they put the powder in the french fries? You ever had a spicy fry? Well, I guess you wouldn't even like the spicy food, but the spicy fries! The spice fries! It's supposed to be an Indian spice, but like I said, I didn't even ask. Fair? You didn't ask questions. You're just putting the spicy powder on the where is it? Spicy powder on the doner. Don't ask questions. Let it live. Also, I think doners are with sheep meat, but we use cow meat. Does that make it different in some kind of categorical fashion? Is it in some way a different one? Did we do it? Can we get... Why is it... I don't know how to do this. I don't know what this means. 100 from Cheyenne to Rock Springs without stopping? What do they consider to be stopping? Like the train braking? I don't know. In the taste, I think? But does it like make it a different food item? Is it considered something else? Can I tell this train to take different things? Can I make rules about what it can take? No. I cannot. I don't know what to do. We're gonna lose this in like 3 in-game months. 6 in-game months. Is like pork and cow are different but still meat? Yeah. Best spicy food, anything with Szechuan peppercorns. In my opinion, we're spicy. Not really a big fan of curries. They're usually too spicy for our American ass. You don't like a spicy curry? Szechuan? I do agree with Szechuan. Szechuan peppercorns, they make everything so good. Hey, alright. I'll just buy any farm that comes to us. I'm like, sure, dude. I'll buy your farm. We're not gonna do anything with it. We're just gonna sit on it. Spicy, spicy curry, baby. Spicy curry. Delicious spicy curry. Sorry, I'm just thinking about curry now. What's your favorite Szechuan thing that has a Szechuan in it? Have you had mapo tofu? I think that has Szechuan in it. It's really good. It's delicious. It is also very, very spicy, so it might be too spicy. But waiting for the big one. No, you can't wait for the big one. That's why I keep stopping. We need another. We need parallel tracks or something. Oh no, I fucked this up. I don't think we're gonna get to this. We're not gonna get this one. Are we not gonna unlock chapter 2? Oh no. Oh no. I guess we'll make the big one. We will make it not go to Cheyenne. Yeah. Ta-da. Perfect. Now it doesn't go to Cheyenne, and now this one should not have to wait for the big one. Why are you still waiting for the big one? Why are you waiting for Doc's broken finger? Where's Doc's broken finger? Where's... This one's moving. What's the deal, dude? What are we doing here? I remember that was like 10 years ago and I didn't pay attention. Damn. Damn. It's the deep history now. It's in the archives. So I found a way to greatly increase my odds of finding a shiny Larvitar. Ooh, how do you do it? I need to beat up some trainers for their money so I can stock up on repels, and after buying repels, put a level 8 Pokemon in the front of my team because Larvitar spawns at level 9, and most of the other Pokemon in the cave are lower level. Use repels so only level 9 Pokemon attack me, and use Sweet Scent to increase encounter rate. Wow! This is huge. This is min-maxing. This is a huge... I don't know, they're like... Big brain. Big brain, big strategy. Incredible. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to raise a Bellsprout to learn Sweet Scent, but thankfully I found a shiny Bellsprout since we're doing a shiny only run. Nice! You got the tools, you have the plan, you can succeed. Hell yeah, dude. Get your shiny Larvitar. Then you'll have... What does shiny Larvitar look like? I'm looking them up. Shiny Larvitar. He's just like... greener? He's just more green. Is this right? He's just like a little bit extra, a little bit more pigmented, a little bit saucier. Also, I really like them T-posing. They're very cute. I like them a lot. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to raise a Bellsprout to learn Sweet Scent, but thankfully I found a shiny Bellsprout since I'm doing a oh, I already read this one. I don't know why I read this like it was a whole new message. I was like, damn. News. And then I got halfway through and I was like, nah, dude. I just read that. It's a disappointing shiny. Yeah, he kind of is. He's just like, I'm more green. I'm a little bit extra. But I love Larvitar, so I don't care. He's very cute. He's got a cute little head. He's got cute little nubby arms. He turns into a terrifying monster, which is like cool, I guess. But I kind of like him as a little guy better. He's a little tiny dragon man. Little tiny little baby dude. Dang old, dragon cub, you know what I mean? Daggum. We failed the task! Is the game over? Is the game over? What's happening? Can we get some passengers? Over there? As a kaiju fan, I love his final form. He does go full kaiju at the end. He becomes a big old kaiju man. I like him. I love him. He's strong. He's powerful. He can beat you up. And he would. And he would. In a heartbeat. See, this is... Sure. We'll buy another farm. They're not even loading people. They're only bringing beer and cloth. Why are they not bringing passengers? That's what we needed to do. They're not bringing any passengers. What the hell is going on, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? How are we supposed to... And then is it done? Is it done? This challenge? Are we done forever? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what to do. We can't get them to bring passengers over. That's the last task. What is... Train game. Train game, why? I just wanted to move trains around. I just want to watch the trains go, man. I just want the trains to do train things. No idea. Yeah, yeah. There's a spicy drink that I think is really bad. It's called Michelada. It's made with beer, chili, vinegar, pepper, garlic, lemon. Why do you think it's so bad? What's wrong with it? It is a lot of... The vinegar? Vinegar is crazy. Oh my god. Micheladas are good. There we go. Here we go. All out brawl. Michelada. The Michelada finals. Fuck yeah, dude. I've never had a Michelada. I don't know Michelada. I like the name. It's basically a Bloody Mary but with beer. Would that be good? Bloody Mary's this one with tomatoes in it. Is that wrong? Vinegar is in most hot sauce. That's true. That's true, but if it feels weirder to drink it in just like a beverage. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I feel like I wouldn't expect a drink, like it's just a drinky drink, to have vinegar in it. Yeah, of course I have. It's a staple in SoCal. Oh, that makes sense actually. That checks out. To be honest, Michelada is very popular. It has to be good. But not for me. But not for Deep. What is your favorite drink, Deep? What do you like to drink? Alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Both either. I wouldn't drink it, but I'm just saying. Fair? Valid? I guess for just like someone who doesn't drink really any mixed drinks of that sort, I would never expect a vinegar. A vinegar in my drinky drink? It's more likely than you think. This is not gonna happen. This last task is transport 100 passengers from Cheyenne to Rock Springs without stopping. This is not gonna happen at any point. I think we have to give up on that. That's fine. Selavi, we did the tutorial. Voting rights for all. New Women's Association established. I thought this didn't happen till the 20s. I mean, like, the actual rights were not given until the 20s. I guess at this point, this is when they begin, you know, agitating for it? There, that's the word. Agitating for it. This is abject failure. But cool trains. Oh, it's too long. Abject failure trains. Okay. I just want to see if we could do chapter 2 at this point, if this was really abject failure and it's like... No, yeah, we'd have to just restart. That's so fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up. Just because I can't figure out how to get them to even... They weren't even... How do I tell the train to only take passengers? How do I make it a passenger train? Apparently I can't do that. So then it was like not taking passengers from Cheyenne to the other one. And I just... You know? Oh, I didn't mean to click end. That's okay though. I think we gotta call it here. Because it was supposed to be a shorter stream anyways. And I'm very hungry. And my tummy hurts. Why? But... Thank you guys for hanging out. It was delightful as always. I will be back next week, I think. Monday? The return of the art stream. The art stream is back. Oh, I just got immense... You know when your ear starts ringing? Like tinnitus, but like temporarily? Like I just got like tinnitus in my left ear. Was fun? Yeah. Coca-Cola just cause it's so addictive. That's not a bad choice. Coke. G-bye. G-bye to you too. Good night, everybody. Well, suffragette started in the late 19th century after the Civil War. That's true. That's very true. Let me see if I can find someone to raid real quick. But until then, be good. Be very good. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I will miss you guys. See you next time. Bye-bye. We could do Eternally Umbra, a little jester. That could be fun. Bye-bye. Good night. Apparently when your ear rings, hairs in your ear are dying. Oh, I hate that. I hated to learn. I don't know. Just say daggum good night, you know what I mean? Just say daggum good night, you know what I mean? Good night, Warwind and shit. Ooh, what a parting message. Okay, let's go. Let us go here. Oh, Shepherd, Yui, they're little sheep. We'll go to the sheep. They're doing some kind of Minecraft situation, and they're little sheep. Adorable. They got a cute model. Apparently I'm following them. I don't think I've ever seen them before, so this will be new for everybody. Okay. Well, goodbye. Whatever you say, babe. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, I gotta do this thing. We're gonna do that. There we go. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good night. I love you guys. Until next time. Bye-bye. Farewell. Oh shit. Bye-bye.